Hello, everyone. This is a game that I've been meaning to cover for a very long time. I should probably unmute the my 360. There we are. It's been a while since I played this. It's been a while since I played my 360, actually. It's in the background of every one of my videos, but, like, I had to go dig and try to find this game in my box of old games that I have sitting in the other room. It's just a bunch of Xbox 360, original Xbox, like, a few PS3 games. Those are all my roommates. And then PS2 games. I still have my original Crystal version in there too. So I had to dig through all that and find Body Count, which was a very dusty box, because I don't know when the last time I played this was. But I opened up my 360, and my 360 still had Dark Watch in it. Do you remember that video I made of Dark Watch? That was the last time I used my 360. That was July 30th, 2019 is when that video came out, which means I was editing it for the 3-4 days beforehand. So it's been exactly 2 years since I even plugged my 360 in. It's been a while. This game unfortunately never came out on PC, so I have to play it on console. You know, this controller has been sitting in the background for so long. I legitimately haven't used it in that long. I keep them dusted off because otherwise it's really gross. But yeah. Welcome, Ahmed. But since this is a console game, I have to use my capture card, which means I have to change the audio and desync a few things. So if the audio is out of sync at any point, Dabbing Fox, resub with the Prime for 5 months. Thank you so much. But yeah, if the audio is ever like desynced or anything, be sure to let me know. It should be fine. I did some testing beforehand. It's usually like a 655 millisecond delay. Zombie with the Prime. Thank you. Oh, I played this before. Yeah. I wouldn't recommend it. I would tell you just go play Black. Especially since Black is backwards compatible in the Xbox One. And legitimately is like native high resolution and everything. It's just kind of like the best way to play it at this point. So I would recommend doing that instead. This game is really not worth it.
Welcome to the network. How many times have you been told you can make a difference? How many times have people promised to save the world? And then let the world down. At the network, we don't just believe in words, we believe in action. We believe the world needs solutions. We believe the solution is you.
By the way, if I'm ever sitting here like not talking, that's mostly me just trying to use this footage for videos. You know, because planes make video game sound effects that came from the 80s. It just stock library sound effects.
Recover missing network equipment. Please proceed with caution. Your safety is our concern.
Alright, so the intro is just basically everything that can go wrong did go wrong in the collection of a minute or so. Just for the sake of it, for a cutscene. You haven't even played the game yet. Oh boy, here we are in 360 graphics. Look at all those jaggies.
Too close to the beach right now. There's about to be a fireworks display. Okay, here's the situation. Peace talks between the militia and government fell apart about 36 hours ago. Tasanga City has turned into a war zone.
Oh, I need to turn that sensitivity down. It is way too sensitive. All right, let's look controls. Orthodox, okay. Aim sensitivity is at 80%. Jeez. Sure. What are the oh, so I can. Okay, you can only change whether it's left-handed or right-handed, basically. Yeah, so back to the 360 time when everything was actually 720p and there's no anti-aliasing in any way whatsoever. So the game is real ugly. Dark Male American. Thanks for following. Welcome. Hey, DJing. Can't talk. Welcome, everyone in chat.
And unfortunately, this area is swarming with Arcady militia. Our first priority is to reclaim your...
They just want me to shoot it.
Don't let anyone get in your way.
So the aiming in this game is very weird. I do remember that. This is one of those games that allows you to lean, but the thing is, leaning is if you hold down entirely. Like, I can only lean. I'm holding the left trigger down entirely, and I can only lean. If I press the left trigger a little bit, then I can move. I've always wanted it to be the other way around, because when you're in the middle of battle, you're just gonna, like, mash the trigger and try to shoot. But if you're actually trying to lean, then you'll press it a little bit and be more, you know, add some more finesse to it, right?
Airstrike inbound. Network operatives are advised to clear the blast area.
This is still a little too sensitive. Ow. Oh god, the aiming in this game feels very odd. Also the leaning, again, I'm gonna have to get used to it. Every time I play this game, I gotta get used to that. Oh, double tap to throw. Huh. I actually didn't know I could do that. That is actually pretty neat. Okay, I gotta turn the sensitivity down more. Oh my lord. Thank you. Did I watch the Dead Space remake trailer? This is gonna be... I mean, it's not a controversial take, but it'll be something that'll make people unhappy. I never really cared about Dead Space. Like, not in a way that's like, it doesn't look like a good game, or I don't like it, but like, it's just not in my general... How do I say? It's not typically a game I would play, although I do acknowledge it is a very good game. It's just never really something I was too interested in.
The militia have deployed a comms dish in this area. It could interfere with our communications, and there's a chance they could use it to trace the support point. Eliminate this comms dish.
Oh my god, the aiming feels super, super awkward. I think he was throwing a grenade. Part of it is that the aim sensitivity slows down drastically when you aim down sights, which is not something I'm too used to. I think 40 might actually be a little bit too low. Is there anywhere else to go? How do I crouch? Okay, B is melee. Let's just get our controls down. Y is swap weapons, A is jump, X is reload. I don't think I can crouch. Oh, right analog stick is crouch. Okay, that's weird. What does left analog stick do? Oh, it sprints. Okay. I have my headphones turned up. I don't know about you guys. To me, it's very loud. I don't know if it's loud for... I'm just gonna go back to what I had default, just get used to it. This game sensitivity is very, very weird. Point Man's back. Welcome. What year did this come out? I don't know. That's actually a good question. If someone could look that up, that'd be great. At least they give you a shotgun right away. Give me a shotgun right away is always gonna make me happy. What? Unless it doesn't do anything. Oh my god, look at that frame rate. Also, the surround sound in this game. Can I just hold on? Darn, I have to actually like shoot it.
That should give us less chance of being detected.
Coming for you, bitch.
Excellent work.
I'm always gonna lean. I realized why I turned it up to 80% now. Because from the hip, it's super sensitive, but like when I aim. Okay, I'm gonna look to the right, like just spin in a circle and then aim. I'm just holding the stick down all the way here. It's that much slower. It doesn't feel like it's 50% speed, it feels like it's like 30% speed. And that's really what's throwing me off. There's something in this building I'm not looking at. Aha. What? Oh. I thought I had to destroy everything. Grab the classic Call of Juarez Gunslinger for $5. Yeah, I would recommend, if you guys have not played Call of Juarez Gunslinger, it's a very, very good game. I would tell you to go play it. Your enemies talking, but I don't know where. Whatever, I'm just gonna ignore them. Yeah, I'm aware of how to shoot while moving, thanks. But getting myself to actually do it is difficult. Oh, he died. Ow. I do remember immediately being upset when I first played this game because you cannot pick up the enemy's weapons. I was like, what is this about? This whole game is about, like, guns, but you can't use their guns. There is a story to this, but I can't lie, I could not tell you what it is. I don't remember. I don't think anyone actually cares about it.
Is open and ready for business. Check in when you're ready.
There is, because it's really not clear, like, this is the first level of the game. I don't know who I'm fighting, I don't know who the enemies are, I don't know why there's two factions fighting each other, like, that's not explained to me at all. Okay. Also, the surround sound is a little fucky. I don't know if it's just me, but like I cannot tell if things are coming from like the left or the right or above or below. Even the reloading sound effects, sometimes they're just from the right. How do I get there? The ADS? Yeah, so the ADS is like this just because the original Black was like this. However, I don't exactly agree with that because this game isn't very fast. Like, the reason you would want aim like this is for a game like, say, Fear, where there's a lot of movement, a lot of chaos, a lot of fast-paced zoom. But a game like this is slow, so I feel like ADS would have been the proper response, and the only reason Black didn't have ADS is because it just wasn't a standard thing yet. That was 2005. Creamy K, thanks for welcome. Following, welcome. Oh, here we go.
378.
Welcome to Tsanga City, the perfect tourist spot if you're into frag injuries and landmines. This is one of the most dynamic cities in Africa. Now it's deserted, bullet-ridden, and stuck in the middle of a civil war. Both sides were involved in peace talks, and the violence suddenly reignited. No one else is coming to help. It's just the network. It's just us. We have to get the sides talking again, or thousands more will suffer. Let's find out why this war started again. Let's find out who wanted to turn a Cold War hot. The whole of Tsanga and the network are counting on you. So, no pressure. Check your combat console for assignment details.
Well, you know, just single-handedly I'm gonna go save a country, because they'll listen to me, an outsider, right? That's who they care about. I can't shoot through that. Wow. Amazing. Oh, stuck. There's more up there, but... What's the best way to get black in the current day? I would say... Probably buying it on, Wait, what does left trigger do? Left bumper? Nothing? Huh. I would say probably buying it on the Xbox Marketplace. If you have an Xbox One, that is. If you have an Xbox One, that would be the best way to play it. I made a video on Black, for the record. If you guys want more detail on that game, go watch that video. It is very good. The game, not the video. And the video is good too. Oh my lord, that guy's body just Stretch Armstrong. Really, I need to see for this little gate. Oh, okay. Grade E. Bulletstorm's fun. I made a video of it, so you can go look at that video. Hey, Kieran, welcome. Did I play Arma 3? Military sims aren't necessarily my thing. I do like guns in video games anyway, but I don't like full military sim. I have like a very specific taste of like, I like the sort of spawn die games, which is why I still play Call of Duty and Halo nowadays. Depending on the Call of Duty anyway, some of them I really don't like, as far as multiplayer is concerned. Or 360 is good for Black? I don't think the 360 is good for Black. I don't think the backwards compatibility on the 360 for that game is very good, if it has it at all. Like, it really is. Xbox One's backwards compatibility, the reason I said that one is because they actually reworked the game to be played at a higher resolution and better frame rate. And it's a lot clearer, a lot smoother, just a lot easier to play on the Xbox One. Like, I made a whole video explaining it. If you can't do that, then the best way to play it is either through a PS2 emulator or the original Xbox. It's probably either just play it on Xbox One. If you don't have an Xbox One, just emulate it on a PS2 emulator. I love Modern Warfare 2019 for the multiplayer. I think the single player is still garbage. I don't know why people like Call of Duty campaigns. I think it's just fucking terrible. I cannot understand it. But the multiplayer, I'm 100% down. I was really happy with Modern Warfare 2019. It felt like old Call of Duty came back. The 360 can play back, but 360 doesn't have great backwards compatibility. It oftentimes leads to a lot of lag. I love Battlefield as well. I've been playing a lot of Battlefield. Like, that's kind of still what I do to this days. During the weekends when I don't have to make a video, it's just play Call of Duty multiplayer, Battlefield, Halo. Like, some things never really changed.
several pro-peace individuals on both sides. We need to find out why. The militia unit responsible for the massacres here in Tasanga City. Intel suggests it would be worth paying their commander a visit.
Oh, it actually... Oh, right, I forgot about this. The weapon caches. So I can just kind of choose whatever I want, and as the game goes along, I unlock more. I'm gonna do something in my sound card settings really quick, just to test something. I feel like it's messing with... Here, I'll turn off the surround ability, because I think that's messing with the 360. Let's swap out my MP7 for a G36. I already have a shotgun, so sure. Cool. God, there's so much on my screen, it's so hard to see the enemies.
Watch for scavengers. They steal intel for the militia.
So those big orbs on the ground, those are supposed to be intel. They're not. They're just orbs on the ground. They make the game look pretty damn ugly. That sound effect is so, I don't know, the orbs are just kind of, they're really out of place. Like, super out of place. They don't look fitting. This game is just sort of an aesthetic clusterfuck. Yeah, 360 backwards compatibility was just emulation. It was, not good. Just started playing Battlefield 4 multiplayer. Oh, unfortunately, I don't like Battlefield 4 multiplayer. To me, it just feels like a worse version of Battlefield 3.
Objective ahead. If he puts up a fight, the network's authorized you to put him down. We need you alive more than him.
Ow. Man, the AI can be really dumb. Just gonna stand there and look at me until I do something. I had no reason to blow it up, I just really wanted to blow it up. What are my thoughts on Battlefield 1? I love Battlefield 1. Battlefield 1 might be one of my favorite Battlefield games. Actually, there is no might about that. Battlefield 1 just is one of my favorite Battlefield games. Like, my favorite Battlefield games is like... Oh shit, I haven't seen that in so long. I forgot that I have to replace batteries still. It's been so long since I've used my 360. I can't get the batteries out. There we go. Yeah, I can skip cutscenes in this game. Can someone clip that? I just want that for the sake of it. Armadicus? Thanks for following. Battlefield 1 is not my favorite, but it's really up there. I think my favorite's still Battlefield 3. But I think right after that's Battlefield 1. I really liked Battlefield 1. It's like Battlefield 3, Battlefield 1. I didn't really like Battlefield 4 just because, like I said, I felt like a worse Battlefield 3 by like a lot, and I didn't like how they changed the time to kill. Controversial opinion, Battlefield 5 did not deserve the hate. Purely talking from a gameplay perspective, like ignoring all the weird, like it was handled poorly, like really poorly. They kept changing shit when they didn't need to change shit. The marketing campaign was awful. But if you look at Battlefield 5 like now, today, it's a fun game. It's still a good game, right? I can see where some of the hate comes from a gameplay perspective, because it feels different, right? Like, it feels like it was not made for, like, quote-unquote, the hardcore demographic, but, like, a different skill set than what Battlefield usually gets. You know, faster time to kill. The guns feel definitely very lethal. I don't know. I like Battlefield 5. I still think it's fun, and I don't give a shit at all about the stupid aesthetic things people were whining about. Like, oh no, there are women, and they're, like, is a mechanical arm, and like, I don't fucking care. I'm playing a multiplayer shooter. I legit do not care about how it looks. I just want to play the game. So I got Battlefield 5 for like, it's like $10, so a bunch of my friends got Battlefield 5 and I've been playing it again. It's fun. I like it. I still like it a lot. Is it one of my favorites? No, I still think I like Battlefield 5 and Battlefield 1 a lot more. Oh, cool. Oh, are you kidding me? Crouch, please. Thank you. What the fuck? Those mines don't do anything. There we go.
He's not carrying much of interest. Search the area.
GPS locator acquired.
Is that guy still alive up there? I just now realized I have a radar on the bottom right. Yeah, like I said, Battlefield 5 was handled incredibly poorly. But Battlefield 5 is still a fun game. Suck at Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 5 because of the single shots? I don't know what you mean by the single shots. Battlefield 1 didn't... It had a fairly slow time to kill. As far as Battlefield is concerned. Battlefield 5 had a lot faster time to kill, though. Hey, Wilson. I'm doing well.
You're gonna have to shred through the walls to reach it. The militia's supposed to be low-tech, pretty much no electronics. But this commander has encrypted GPS? Ah, I've got some coordinates out of it. Let's check them, see what's so important it needs this sort of technology. It's gonna get messier out there, though. The army's attacking to retake the city.
What's the thoughts on the new Battlefield? I want it. I want it so bad. It looks so good. It looks like they're just fan servicing all the previous good things about the previous Battlefield games. Like, the new Battlefield honestly looks really... The new thing they showed, what was it called? I don't remember what it's called. The thing where you can play as, like, all the different Battlefield games in, like, one server and you can customize it. I looked at it and I'm like, alright, you can create, like, your own gun game server with, like, every game, or every gun that was popular in previous Battlefield games. You know, a bunch of stuff like that. Like, that seems fun. Also, they're bringing the XM8 back fucking finally. Like, it's been so long since I've seen a game with an XM8. feel like someone's gonna be up on top of that tower and I'm gonna have to blow it up. Oh, no, that's just the end of the game. Okay. Portal. Yeah, that's what it was. Battlefield Portal. It looks just so good. Also not connected to Xbox Live. Remember when we could just, like, not need internet connection and just play games? I mean, yeah, but that's the Automatico. And that's still, like, a slower time to kill than some of the things in Battlefield 3. I honestly think Battlefield 3 had the, like, perfect time to kill. I don't think anything needed to be changed after that. That was one of my biggest complaints about Battlefield 4, is that they changed the time to kill by, like, 1 bullet up. Which is just why? It was perfect in Battlefield 3. Why'd you change it? Like, I think Battlefield 3 had almost everything perfect, but the only real big thing they could complain is that the air vehicles were bullshit. It was basically just its own, like, separate fight in the sky between two teams' helicopters and planes, and then when one team won in the sky, the game was just over. Because if you're on the ground, there's nothing you can do. So that was, like, my biggest complaint about Battlefield 3.
Power spikes all over this area. The mine's not operating. Neither side's using anything that should draw this much power. We're gonna have to sweep the area.
Alright, is there, there's nothing to change up my guns. You generally get, like, a new gun per
There's a detachment
level.
of troops ahead, right about where we want to be.
Power spike detected.
Some sort of underground power line. Still can't see what's pulling the power, though. More power lines. I'll give these to someone, see if they can build a map. Keep tracing them.
Console aiming. Ow. Oh, what the fuck? Jeez. Shotgun's very inconsistent. My god, the shotgun is super inconsistent. I feel like the pellet spread is like a duckbill choke. That's what it feels like. Like, it sounds nice, but it doesn't actually hit nice. At least I can cancel the reload animation by just aiming, which is kind of cool. Scan power source. Where is the power source?
Power spike detected.
Alright. I'm not meaning to grill you specifically, but I'm going to, unintentionally. I get so many comments of people telling me to review games I've already covered. When there's a search channel, or a search function on my channel, I just look and see if I've already made a video first.
That's another power line. These things are everywhere.
Oh fuck, okay, he's just gone. when things click in this game and there are explosions happening everywhere and guns are loud and all that stuff, it can feel pretty good, but like I feel like what you just saw there, like if someone could just make a clip for the sake of I don't have to find it in the footage later. Like what you see there is still like normal for Black, whereas that's like the height of this game. It normally doesn't ever get that chaotic or that's satisfying. How's the wildfire situation in Oregon? Bad. It's very, very bad across the entire West Coast. We've been really lucky here, though. And by lucky, I mean just in Portland, we have avoided being covered by smoke. The wind has pushed all of the smoke east, so we have completely clear skies. It stayed that way. And if you look at a map, like, overhead of all the smoke, it's just making, like, a half circle around Portland, Seattle, and Vancouver. So, like, we just somehow barely missed this. I can't imagine it's going to stay that way forever. Like, I can't imagine we won't get some east winds coming in that'll just cover Portland in smoke again. I'm not looking forward to it. It's only July. It's not even August. That's the hottest month of the year for us. So, it's only going to get worse. We got so many fires here. We've just been lucky that none of them have been by any, like, large metro areas yet. Okay. Max Payne? Yeah, Max Payne's fun. Sorry, don't worry about it, Jackie. So that's for, like, everyone in chat. I get that comment a lot, so I have to say that every once in a while. Yeah, I remember that. The fishing village is, like, the main... that's the level I think of with this game, of, like, enjoying the game. And then I think of those stupid, like, tech hallways where you have to fight those dumb, annoying Holy shit. Oh, I died. I thought I was using the ability that made me invincible. What the heck? That was actually really not clear, like, how much health I had before I would die. Hey, man. Yeah, the funny thing is like, as more and more of these things happen, like the crazy heat wave we had, which, by the way, the heat wave that happened up here, so far in 2021 has been the deadliest natural event. The deadliest natural disaster. Over 800 people have died just from that one heat wave across like 4 days of it being just absurdly hot. And that's just the Pacific Northwest. And with this stuff happening more and more, I've seen so many people that were like diehard, like climate change is not real and it doesn't happen. They've totally changed their mind and be like, all right, this is something we actually have to deal with. Like, my father is one of those people who just refused to believe it was a thing that actually exists. And now he's like actively talking about it. I'm like, all right, well, the best time to change this would have been 30 years ago, but the second best time is now, so... Well, not necessarily change it, but do something about it, I should say. Did I play the demo of this? Yeah, I played the demo of this forever ago. I also played... I'm pretty sure I have a playthrough of this game, like, very, very long time ago. That heat wave is not natural, it's still climate change. I mean, yes, but it's still a natural disaster. You know what I'm saying? Oh my lord, so the incendiary rounds, you never have to reload.
So much for militia intelligence.
Oops.
They didn't see you coming, did they? See what the operative had with him.
Oh my lord, the bloom.
Encrypted locator device identified.
Look at all this bloom.
And we have a door. What the hell is it doing here? GPS locators, this, none of it belongs in Tasanga. Whatever's hiding behind that door's gotta be important. Transmitting codes. Well, what do you say, Alice? Ready to go down the rabbit hole? Let's find out what's in there.
Wildfire in Australia. I mean, wildfire in Australia and wildfire in the entire West Coast. Like, after last year, I mean, I don't know how much you guys were looking at it last year, but last year there was so much fire that I'm pretty inner city Portland. I was on evac notice. Like, the fires were so big and so close that we had a huge fire next to Portland Metro and a huge fire next to Salem, which was like 45 minutes south. And those fires were so big they were almost about to combine. Then there was a separate one near Eugene. Then there was a separate one near Medford. Then there was one by Roseburg. Like, all at the same time with no control. So for like a full month, you couldn't see more than like 10 feet because there was just so much smoke. And like so many people had to be evacuated. Like... We've gotten to a point where Oregon and Washington now just have regular California wildfire seasons every summer. Like, that's just the new norm. And it sucks living in it, and it makes me hate summer more than I already did. I've never been a fan of summer. It's just too hot. I don't like the sun. I want my clouds and my rain. But, like, fire doesn't make me want it anymore. I prefer the cold. I prefer, if it was like 55 and cloudy all year, I would be happy. That's like perfect weather for me. That's like the perfect weather I can put on pants, wear a hoodie, and then, you know, I'll be good. Give me a little bit of light rain every once in a while. You know, I've never wanted rain more than I do now after these last few years, so. Like, it's hard to explain. Like, until you actually live through a disaster like wildfire like that, like, your mind totally changes how you see it. People here legit just have, like, PTSD. When they see smoke, because they're like, oh no, here we go again. I remember these levels.
Let me work my magic.
These are the levels I remember hating in this game. I don't know what they were doing here. Oops.
All right, running codes from the key you found.
Alright, we get any new weapons? Let's see. Ooh, we got a few new weapons. I don't really care about that. No, we only got a new pistol, so I don't really care. The pistol's not that great. I guess, just for the sake of using it, I'll pull it out, just let you see it. If you care about stealth, you'll be fine with it. I might try to use it a little bit. It's not good other than that.
This is looking too high-tech for an arms dealer, and nothing I've seen so far matches military equipment that I know of. Whoever built this has money, and yet somehow they've managed to stay out of the world's spotlight.
Facility lockdown in progress.
Ocelot, you're late.
Advanced body armor detected.
Why are they looking straight down? Well, that's a problem. Oh my god, where's... No, this is a corner I did not want to be in, damn it. Oh, fuck, I wanted them to put me in the last room, not do this. Well, there you go. Here's the P226. It's not good. Holy hello. So this is a really, really bad checkpoint, and also a really, really bad battle, because they spawn me with enemies running at me when I have no cover at all. And they're strong enemies with good armor, too. And you don't have any, like, points. I'm gonna run away. You don't have any points to actually use to help you. Ow. Who is shooting? Oh.
This area is now safe.
This game does have rumble. You played Black and you weren't impressed? Banned. Get out. If the controller... So that's what sells you on a game? If the controller rumbles? What? God, this pistol is so not good. Yeah, Black was definitely the first, like... No, that's not true at all. That's just lying. I would say Halo was the first console game that actually had just kind of intuitive, good, natural console controls. Don't say GoldenEye. Because it does not. It did for the time, because everything else was so awful. This pistol is so bad. Alright, let's just keep using this G36. I effectively have one gun. Alright, cool. They put me behind a bunch of destructive cover. There we are.
Explosives identified.
I mean, sure, but rumble on a controller isn't what should sell you on a game. The actual gameplay should be what does that. Rumble is something that honestly you should never think or care about. Like, cool if it's there, cool if it's not, whatever. Like, it shouldn't really dictate anything. Okay, just grab it through the glass.
These are COMAP devices, advanced gel charges. A couple turned up in the Balkans after a failed sabotage attempt. Haven't been able to trace them through regular channels. Good news, they'll definitely take care of that door.
No, I'll probably never cover Far Cry's console exclusive. I'll be honest, I don't really care. Like, another good, I just don't... Like, I care more about the later Far Cry games. Far Cry 1 is a neat game, but that's pretty much it.
High-tech weapons. These guys are definitely not local. We haven't found anything we can use yet. I want to know what's behind that door.
What a silent thing of glass. I'm gonna see if I can find a, I want to swap up my weapons a little bit, but I just don't have anything I can swap.
Please retreat to a safe distance.
Let's see what they're hiding.
There's like the biggest difference I really can tell between this game and Black is that Black feels a lot more organic as to like what's going on in the world around you. This feels a lot more video gamey. Like it doesn't have that Hollywood movie thing they were going for.
Security units inbound.
Well, go beat Far Cry 3, you loser. Oh, there's no cover there.
Enemy troops inbound.
Let my health come back. Well, aim acceleration on consoles is fine, because controllers. Like, you need to implement it in some way or another with controllers. It really just depends on how you implement it. It can be really good or really bad. Like, Halo uses aim acceleration, that's just something they've always done.
Okay, that's enough. Time to get out of Wonderland.
Wow, that actually got him. So for those of you that don't know what the point of these big orbs everywhere are, it's that I have abilities in the bottom left, and every time I pick up some of those orbs, it fills the meter, and I get more abilities as the game goes along. Taco Tacoma, 26 months. Yeah, frame rate's gonna be all over the place. Classic late gen 360 game problem. How do I? Oh, here we go. Is there somewhere to swap out my weapons, or is this just the end of the level? I think this is just the end of the level. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I want Far Cry 6 a lot. Far Cry 6 looks really fun. You think I haven't checked out the Battlefield trailers? Of course I have! That's like when people will tell me, it's like, dude, you should totally play Stalker, and tell me, like, everything about Stalker as if I know nothing about it. I'm like, dude, it's Stalker. Of course I know about Stalker! I want to troll people and make a video of Into the Radius, which is literally VR Stalker. Be like, I made a video of Stalker, kind of. I can't make any more now. Be happy, this is what you're getting. I just want to fuck with people. Yeah, the new Stalker looks amazing. I really want the new Stalker. From what I've seen, I've been impressed.
The major you've identified is controlling army operations in the city. Big job for a major. Let's hope he's up to fighting the target organization.
That guy just got yeeted by a gun.
Hide this area. It won't be easy to get through the...
Warning, you're now
Oh no, I know how Red Dead ran on PS3. But like,
It's the militia.
still bad.
They've taken the building and it looks like they're trying to break into the support point. They can't be onto us this soon. The major will
Want somewhere to swap out my guns. Is there anywhere nearby? This pistol is big poop. Hasoon, welcome. Thanks for following. Oh my lord. Accidentally leaning is gonna be a... What the... You were going to accidentally lean in this game a lot. It's just super easy to do.
Warning. Explosives detected.
The militia's rigged the building for demolition. We'd better clear those explosives.
Why would I care? Why would it matter?
Enemy troops inbound.
Okay, it'll just diffuse on its own. I don't have to do anything. Oh geez.
You are leaving the mission area. You are leaving the mission area.
How?
Leaving the mission area.
Oh shit.
Explosives deactivated.
A 100 bits. Operation Body Count. Yeah. That is a game that does indeed exist. As much as people don't want to think about it. I think it's on the... not in the building. I think it's on the bottom floor.
Enemy troops inbound.
Oh shit.
Leaving the mission area.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Explosives deactivated.
Oops. I'm really glad I had these abilities to just sort of, like, bail me out of these situations. I'm gonna go pick up all those points, though. Takes so long before I can reload. Oh, that's not a door. So, the way all this works, the points is that if I... Oh, shit, hi, mines. If I activate an ability... Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. If I activate an ability, I can also press the D-pad again to stop it, so I don't just waste all my points. I'm not committed to it, which is good.
Enemy troops inbound.
Where? Oh. Alright, I forgot the guns make this noise when you're low. Uh-oh. Get your fat head out of the way. I'm trying to shoot your friends.
Deactivated.
We're clear, but the militia was coming at us. There's no other reason to attack this building apart from the support point. This has to be the target organization. If they're onto us, they'll be tracing the network.
Alright, I'm gonna try to lower the sensitivity just a little bit. It's not gonna do... Actually, it's not gonna... Oh, I didn't want to... It's not gonna do a whole lot, but... This game doesn't look so bad as I remember. It gets a lot worse later on. This is the problem. This game, early on, is okay. Later on, it just gets more and more annoying. The bigger problem is just it's nowhere near as good as Black.
We should work fast. Find that nature.
Which is sort of the game they were trying to say is like, hey, look, we're trying to be Black. That this is going to be the sequel to Black that you never got. And then it came out, and it's like, wow, this is not good. Where is all this gunfire happening? Sounds like it's right next to me, but it's not. Can I... Will jumping down here hurt me? Let's see. Nope. But I can't make that jump, so... Oh, here we are. I can't do that either. I wonder if I was supposed to jump down here. I guess so, there are enemies down here. The main thing that throws me off with the aiming in this game, and I showed this at the beginning, but like, this is, I'm just holding the right analog stick is just down all the way, and this is how much slower it is when I aim. Like, why? Why does it slow down that much? It makes it almost impossible to aim at all. Can I go this way? Or will this kill me? Let's see. Nope, that's an invisible wall. Okay. I feel like I jumped to somewhere I wasn't supposed to be. Okay. Here we go. Or not. Okay, this one back where I was. Where am I supposed to go? Alright, here's where I just were. Like, how do I get to that nap point? I know where I'm supposed to go, I don't know how... Oh, here we go. No, that's blocked off too. That's still blocked off. I feel like I need to get up there somehow, but like how? The advertisements were a lie. Yeah. It is advertised as a spiritual successor to Black. And in a way, it kind of is. It's just nowhere near as good. And has a completely different tone. Okay, what the hell do I do? Where do I go? I feel like it wants me to go this way, but I can't. Right? Like, what am I missing here? Like, this is where I just was. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I found it. There's just a door I couldn't see. Why not put the nav point on this door? Alright, here we are. Why even block out the path?
Okay, be careful. We want to talk to this guy, but his entourage is going to shoot first and talk later.
The target transmission has been detected.
It's another encryption device. It's the Major. Switch of mission. Kill the Major, get that transmitter.
Snipers in your area.
I'll just use my abilities, stand in place, completely murder him.
Target terminated.
So one of the abilities just allows you to just ignore taking damage entirely.
This device you found is the same as the other encryption key. The code transmission and GPS coordinates. We're practically on top of them.
This game is very arcadey, and to be all reality, the gunplay isn't very different from Black, but the aim is a lot worse, even though Black didn't necessarily have great aim to begin with. The aim is worse, and the visuals are different. That and the person talking in your ear the whole time, I don't know why she exists. In Black, you could totally understand everything happening. Well, not everything happening, but you get the gist of like what's going on in the world around you just from like the environment and the way it's set up. Like, it was aesthetically consistent and made sense. This game is very arcadey. There's randomly high-tech stuff. You get the whole story from one chick talking into your ear, and that's, like, literally it. Okay, so this one's basically useless. This one is just ping them and see them, so. Yeah, there's quite literally been one character. Literally one character this whole game, and it's just this chick that you don't know, you have no idea what she looks like, she's just talking in your ear. That's the only character in the game so far. Discount Cortana. Cortana has a lot more character than this chick, though.
Target organization's bunker indicated.
God, look at all those jaggies.
Now have the identity of the third, General Okoro. He's moved into a heavily fortified location in the bay. Seek, find, terminate.
All right, is there anywhere to swap up my weapons at the beginning of this? There usually is at the beginning of levels. I just want to get rid of this pistol. Please. Sad. You figure it would at least be good for, like, stealth, but it's not really. Oh. Wow, they didn't even see me. Okay, cool. Oh. Yeah, I'll just let them do their thing. Oh, here we go. Hey, we got a Tavor. Alright, let's get rid of the G36, keep the Tavor, and let's use an MP7 as a secondary. This is probably, like, the most balanced loadout of the weapons I have so far. Like, just main one being assault rifle, secondary being SMG. Who is spamming me? Okay. So I think we can go with this. What else do we get? So we get a Vector at one point. We get a overpowered pistol that really is just modeled like an M9, so I don't know why they did that. And then the other two were and that of course the LMG, but the other two were tech weapons. So I don't know. I don't care about. I don't know if I'm the only person, but tech weapons are just not as satisfying, right? Like they just don't feel as good to me. Alright, well, those guys can do what they're doing. No, stop locking into the person. I'm just running around all the enemies. It really does not matter. Like, they can have fun. Oh. Gotta go this way.
Objective located.
You won't be able to get in until those barriers come down.
Huh? Suddenly... Cutscene. Oops. I accidentally swapped to my heads to my speakers for a moment there. Okay.
Scavengers present.
All right. This is 3-round burst, because fuck it, I guess. I don't know why they decided to make the Tavor of all guns 3-round burst. Like, there's so many things you could have chosen. Why the Tavor? Holy shit. I'm out of here. Oh my god. Accidentally holding down the trigger all the way, so I'll just stand in place. Oh shit. Wow, you throw grenades like upward. Dude, this one's strong MP7. Look at this. Oh, I forgot guns made that noise. Hold on. So that weird... Oh. So that weird, like, robotic noise you hear, that's the game alerting me that the mag's almost empty. Like, why? That's such a weird noise. Like, I know, like, Far Cry makes the guns kind of make, like, this weird clicky noise, but I'm totally okay with that, because it doesn't stand out as being, like, not gun-like or odd. Like, why is there a robot suddenly just yelling at me? 9mm wall eater? MP7's not 9mm. It's 4.7 if I remember correctly. There's a... I have to, oh right, I have to destroy the SAM turret. No, because it just rhymes with millimeter. Any round could have rhymed with that, as long as you have millimeter at the end. How do I get up there? Can I get up there? Let's try this door over here. Oh, there's no door over here. Unfortunate. Whoa. Man, this guy does not stop when he jumps. Yeah, there's a way to get up there. There's a stairwell in here or something that I missed. Yeah, here we go. No, not here we go. I was already up here. Here we go. Alright, I got it.
Please retreat to safe distance.
Nice. That's good offensive. That bang will have arcade forces converging on your position.
Yeah, I'm playing with an emulator? No, I'm playing on the 360. As far as I know, there's no good 360 emulator as of right now. Ow. Is this a good game or a bad game? I would say it's a painfully mediocre game, which is a problem because it classified itself as being a sequel for Black, which was a really good game. So it's more that people had expectations of it, and then it woefully missed those expectations. Out of there. I heard a shotgun. Oh, it's a sniper. Oh. I do like how... I actually don't think I've ever seen a game do this before. Without using different grenade types anyway, but... I do like how this game makes it so that if you press the grenade button, you just do like this lob of a grenade. Well, you just kind of lob the grenades over to them, and it functions like a regular grenade. It's on a timer. You can cook it if you want to. Oh god, get me out of here.
Now it's time to chase him down.
But if you double tap the grenade button, then you throw contact grenades. And I do really like... I love contact grenades. Like... contact grenades are just really satisfying for some reason. I think it's just because I played so much Fear.
He's close. Should be just ahead of you.
Oh. Bitch is running away. Now we gotta go get him. I'm just gonna run. There's too many enemies around here. I'm just gonna leave.
Snipers! He's called in an airstrike.
Oh my lord. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate the aiming in this game, dude. And I gotta do all that shit all over again, for fuck's sake. Aiming in general is really painful. I'm gonna do something drastic. And it's gonna be super awkward, but... at least I'll be able to, like... oh my lord, look at how slow that is. I take that back. I drastically underestimated how slow they let you go. That's what she said. Let's put it 50%. Do I like Dune? I don't know what Dune is. This game, I don't know how you got Haze out of this game, to be honest. How did I get over there? I jumped out the wall. Ouch. Ouch. Right, and there were snipers I needed to deal with. Oh my lord, frame rate. You know what, they're fighting each other. They can have fun.
Now it's time to chase him down. He's close. Should be just ahead of you.
So you really got to use your special abilities, otherwise you're just gonna die. Oh. BB, you better get out of here. Never remind me of that ever again. How dare you?
Snipers!
Ow. Oh. Why not shoot through that high shotgun?
He's called in an airstrike.
Fox bits. The 50 bits. Fox, are you drunk yet? Yeah, there he is. Fox is drunk. He's probably not even actually drunk, he just convinced himself that he's drunk. I need to get out of here. A safer place to be.
Nicely done. With you on board, we can do some serious damage to the target. Seems the general had an encryption device. Find it.
How the fuck are you alive? Whoop. There's like such a long delay between when you can swap weapons and when you can actually reload. This guy is impervious. There we go. Wait, I killed him twice?
Seems the general had an encryption device. Find it.
I killed him twice, what the heck? Let me get all these points back from all this senseless murder. This is what happens when you die. Blood is flowing everywhere except your brain. That's like normal though.
Different encryption key and a different code. Looks like we found coordinates to a new target base.
Wait. This way. So it is outside, okay. Let's be a normal person and use the stairs. Fuck it. Who needs to be normal? That's boring. I kind of want to go back and use the G36. The Zavor is neat, but I don't like it being thermal burst. I mean, it's not bad. It's a good gun. It's just the G36 is just easier to use. And I feel more useful. I just shit my brains out. Good night. Do you need medical help? Are you having an issue right now? Also, 39 months. I think SDB is the longest sub to my Twitch. Has anyone been subbed for longer? Also, yeah, Fox is a super lightweight.
They're involved with everything from political coups to civil wars. The network, we knew they were here. I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this earlier, but listen, all you need to know is this. The target arrived, and wars swiftly followed. This can't be a coincidence.
Thanks, Fox. You're homosexual. Love you too. Love you, Rue. This is a conversation. I mean, it is factually correct. Fox is gay. That's not an insult, he just is. Let's do this then. Shotgun, G36. Twitch censored homosexual for you. I feel like Fox... I mean, part of it is that he's super lightweight, but also... Oh, my controller has drift. Part of it is that Fox is a super lightweight and get drunk, like, so easily. But the other part of it is Fox just convinces himself that he's drunk and then starts acting drunk. He's also a klutz, so it's an excuse for him to fall over. Wait, Fox, aren't you out drinking like now? Or did you get back to... Are you back home already? I have to take the pipe over there, I guess. There's no in-game music, yeah. Ow! The fuck was that noise? That wasn't just me, right? You guys heard that, right? That is not how wood sounds like. Also, what's wrong with your parents picking you up, Fox? Do they not like you drinking or something? Oh my god, the audio. So, yeah? What's the problem with them picking you up while you're drinking? That's sort of the point. So you don't have to do something stupid and go home while being drunk. They will- what? You're an adult, Fox!
it
But
is.
why does it matter if they know?
And they know you're coming.
If you value your life, run.
Okay.
Chances of violent death have increased dramatically. Employees that are molested, their death will terminate your contract.
Her armor's too tough. You're just not gonna hurt her. Keep her occupied. I'll find an answer.
Target troops incoming.
Ow!
Please remove enemy assets with extreme force. Intel required for precise strike capability. Air support now on station. The network, finding difficult solutions to impossible problems every day.
Do I just shoot this? What do I do? Bro, how do I destroy this? Alright, well somebody else shot it, so that's fine. Do I have to airstrike it, I guess? No? Which I cannot do. Do I just shoot this? I'm pretty sure I have to airstrike it, which means I need to get more points. And I have to do that. Oh my lord, why would they do this? Oh, the explosive barrel killed me. What a spawn. So they give you a new ability. Ouch. God, this is the worst designed level. Or can I just... hold on. Nope. I literally have to airstrike it. Which means I need to completely fill up these little... you know, the bottom left bar, which requires me to get orbs. What the heck is going on my screen?
Target destroyed. Target troops incoming.
So I have to do that 4 times. The reason why this extra sucks is it basically removes the ability to use your abilities. Well, I didn't do anything to them, okay? Which you will very likely need to survive. Oh, fuck. Oh, great, this bitch is back. She's where most of her points are gonna come from.
Easier. Air support available. Target troops incoming.
Alright, let me get out of here.
Target destroyed.
I have to do this 4 times, why? I'll wait here and let him come inside. I don't know what all the loud sound effects are most of the time. The shotgun sounds good, it looks good, the effects are good, but it's really inconsistent as far as the pellet spread goes. Is someone still around here? Where? Oh, there you are. Man, this frame rate. Now I gotta shoot what's her face. Is she running inside? She is running inside.
On your marks, get set.
Give me all those points. It's a lot of points. What is she doing? Oh.
This is war crime, isn't it? Target troops incoming.
Let me just do this real quick. Get away from that. Oh my god. Alright, cool. Let me get out of here.
Go. Let's get into that building and hope that thing's not still active.
Alright, cool. I think that should have given me a checkpoint. Alright, we're all good now. Ow. Or not. It's what's her face. I'm just gonna leave. Cool. Cool. Alright, DJ Chunky Milk, 10 minutes ago followed me, thank you. Welcome. She just has a screen on her face.
Transmitting codes. Get ready.
Back into these disgusting, stupid, high-tech hallways.
Part of the Nexus. We'll pull all the information on the target, on this nemesis. Cause as much damage as we can and get the hell out. Does that work for you? Good luck. Be Faust. Come home.
One of these has that gun vendor thing. No? It should. But I guess not. Bloom. That's how you know it's high tech. All the bloom. These levels are actually the worst in the game. I hate these levels. You fight bullet spongy enemies in boring hallways. Jerky sucker. Thanks for following. You see some of the best names on Twitch, honestly.
Door bypassed.
Target troopers moving to you.
This area is now safe.
Can I get all those orbs? I can. Ow. Yeah, you do aim a little bit higher. The crosshair is not in the center of the screen. Bullet sponge enemies are not fun. Let me, hold on. Stub your toe, rip. Never coming back. Okay, well, a knife still beats their armor, you know. 'Cause that's just how video games work. Oh, don't knife. Oh, that went downstairs. Okay. These enemies are so bullet spongy. And it's absurd. Was the same with Halo 3? Unless you play Master Chief Collection, they've changed that. Thankfully now in MCC you can have a crosshair in the middle of the screen, which is the way it should be! I hate it when they have lowered crosshairs. Tap 3's I end up aiming so low in this game. Mamus is locked onto something there. That actually made it in the room? Thank God those grenades don't do much damage, because you really can't avoid them. I really don't know what the logic behind having a lowered crosshair originally was, or why games started doing it. Like, I genuinely am curious as to why they thought that would be a good game design. And this barrel didn't blow up at all, that barrel box. Like, I know it has something to do with them wanting games to be more vertical. Like in Halo's case, for Halo 2 especially, they were like, well, we want players to know that there are enemies above them and actually see them. Because one of the hardest things to do when you're developing a game is to make players look up or down. Scrubman Jones! With the back, he's back. He gifted a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for the gift. I'm looking at my chat and I'm being shot at, but I don't know what's shooting at me. Oh, hello. Jesus Christ, what is happening? That's what's happening. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? There we go. What is shooting me? Good lord. I'm just gonna go down there. Oh, I'm out of grenades. Man, they really like grenades. I don't know who is shooting at me or throwing those grenades. It's you. Okay, I think they're all dead. Think. Keyword. Also, this isn't a minor thing, but it's like a less in-your-face thing. It takes an absurdly long time for you to be able to reload when you swap weapons. Like, alright, I gotta reload my shotgun. I'm gonna mash the reload button the whole time after I swap weapons, and this is how long it takes before I can actually do it. Like, why is there that much of a delay? Also, someone please clip that, so I can have that for the video. It's more like this is just a questionable decision. It doesn't matter as much because the magazines are so deep, but they throw so many enemies at you that you're gonna run into that problem really early on. Ow.
Upload the data worm and let's get out of here. They know we're inside. Shutting down data links. They're not tracing this back to me.
We let you live once. We will not make that mistake again.
What version am I playing? What do you mean? Do you mean like, what, console? Oh, it looked like there was a window there. I just realized I'm on a time limit. Alright, bye. Later.
Get to the exit. You have to get out of there.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Hylian. Hylian.
Yeah, so a lot of people keep pointing it out. To explain the aim down sights thing, the reason this game does not have aim down sights is purely because Black didn't have aim down sights. Like, that's quite literally the only reason. Except for that's a really, really bad reason to not have aim down sights. Because typically in a game that doesn't have ADS, like say the original Fear, it makes sense because the game is usually faster, it clears up more of the screen, it doesn't need to transition completely into the iron sights. Like, you aim quickly, you take a few shots, you move, it's like lots of movement, fast-paced game. And that's why they would do that. Black didn't have aim down sights just because that wasn't really a standard thing yet. That was 2005. ADS was like, it was very, very rare to see a game with ADS in 2005. This game did not come out in 2005, and this game is not a fast game. So there's not really any reason not to have ADS in this game. It's just because, well, Black had it, so we should have it too. so I don't get it. I'm not really down for that. Typically, this doesn't bother me too much, but in a game like this, it makes no sense. Especially when you're talking about how guns are like the core focus of your game. ADS really kind of took off around like Call of Duty 2. So like 2007 is where it was cemented as like ADS is the standard. Where it was like Call of Duty 4 and started really pushing it. But like Call of Duty 2 kind of started making it feel like it was more of the standard. Like it slowly started it being integrated in games. And then Call of Duty 4 happened and it was over. It was now ADS time. Every game suddenly wanted to be Call of Duty. And that was the era we were in. And first-person shooters were destroyed for the next like 10 years. All single-player first-person shooters just started sucking. I will hold to that opinion.
Destruction signature detected. Explosion imminent.
The reactor core is breaking up.
God, the frame rate.
Clear of the area.
Classic 360.
You're gonna need to get very clear. Okay, I found you an escape route, but you'll have to get through the mine and up onto one of those cranes above you.
Oh my god, explosions. Wait. Nothing up here. Where do I go? Oh, here we go.
Warning. And signature.
Why? I thought we were just supposed to run away. I mean, I guess we gotta get rid of it so we can get a helicopter, but still.
AC extraction inbound. They can't bring the drone in with those SAMs still functioning. Destroy their targeting equipment and we'll be back in business.
Like, ow! Why couldn't more shooters be like Quake? Okay, so I actually am not a huge fan of that logic. Just because I feel like, sure, we could always use more games like that, but I was totally content with like Half-Life style shooters. I want more Half-Life, I want more Fear, I would like some more Rainbow Six Vegas. Like, those are my style of shooters. I love those style of shooters. And I'm hoping we'll soon start getting, like, quote-unquote retro shooters that are now like, oh, we like Half-Life again. We like Half-Life and Fear. And I'm starting to see a few of them. I'm watching, like, 4 or 5 that are like, Fear's a really good game. We need to make more games like this. Because we already saw that sort of explosion. Oh my god, I need to back up. We already saw that sort of, like, explosion of indie games that all look like Quake. I cannot be the only one that doesn't like how early 3D graphics looked. Like, it's just ugly, right? Like, it was experimental, it was blocky, it was gross. Like, I'm not a big fan of the way it looks at all. And, like, every indie shooter now wants to look like Quake. And they all look the same to me. They're fun. Do not get me wrong. The games are really good, but graphically they look hideous. Like, I'll throw out some good games. Keep in mind, with the words I'm saying beforehand, I'm making sure people know these games are good. They are great games that you should play. But stuff like Herat, I hate how that looks. It's just like Quake, except for we have so many... we're not restricted to that anymore. I don't like how it looks. Like, if I want retro shooters, I want something that still looks good, but with retro gameplay, right? The only, like, exception I can think of that is, shit, what's the name of that game? It's a game that's kind of basically like first-person Dino Crisis mixed with, like... It's like the PS2 era of what it was to look like. What is that named? This is gonna bother me. Quake and Half-Life mixed... Which is kind of basically Half-Life, right? Like, Half-Life 1's gameplay is very Quake-like. But not to that extent, right? Turok? No. No. This is a new game. This is a retro-style new game coming out. It looks really, really good to me. And I really want it. No, I am not thinking of Turok. Alright, hold up. This is bothering me. If there's a new Turok, that's news to me. I've never heard of that. I am not thinking of Turok. I'm talking about a new game. I'm not talking about an old game. I'm talking about a new game coming out. I need to look at my wish list. The name's in there. It looks really, really good. Hold on. Let me show my desktop. Compound Fracture. This was it. This is the game I'm thinking of. This game looks really good. I like the... If I'm going retro... Oh, come on, Steam. There we go. If I'm going retro, I kind of like this, like, almost Silent Hill look. Like, this looks really, really good to me. Like, if you're going retro like this, I'm totally okay with that. I just don't like the original, like, early 3D stuff. And yeah, that's like I said, it looks like first-person Dino Crisis. I was not thinking of Turok. At all. Let me just skip forward so I can actually get to the point of what I was talking about. So they're going to add, like, a bunch of graphical options. It's named Compound Fracture. I will keep my eye on this. I'll make a video on it when it comes out. It looks really good. But, like, if you want... This is the original aesthetic they're building everything to look like. But if you want to, I'll probably play like this. This is how I'll probably play 69 aspect ratio because I don't want to deal with letterbox. But then they have a bunch of extra stuff. And probably increasing resolution. But, like, it was made... Like, the textures were specifically made to look like this, right? Like, to look old. And when you add all the extra stuff to make it more modern, it kind of doesn't... Now it doesn't look like it was intended, right? So I feel like when I make a video, I'm going to play, like, just increase the aspect ratio and field of view and keep it that way. Just for the respect of, like, the view the developer is trying to, like, keep. But yeah, I'm totally fine with this look. I'm totally okay with a game looking like this. Like, this looks good to me. Just for a retro thing. But the old, like, Quake 3D polygons and, like, N64, like, that looks so hideous. It just looks bad to me. Like, straight up, I don't like how it looks. Jed is spamming me. Okay, hold on. Let me swap back to HDMI so I can see my 360. I mean, that's how nostalgia things work, right? Like, we're currently starting to get a lot of sort of fear retro games like Sulaco, Trepang, you know, and we're in Severed Steel. Like, games like that are now coming out. People are starting to want more Half-Life style and Fear style games. And it's going to go in a cycle. We already got a ton of boomer shooters. That exploded. There's so many retro boomer shooters, like indie games now. There's so many to choose from. And it in some ways went back into mainstream too, with like Doom Eternal. Just taking a next step evolution. And now we're going to the next era where it's just Half-Life and Fear. And then we're eventually going to go back to the next era and people are going to want Spunker or Weebies again. Nostalgia's a cycle. It always works that way. I prefer a shooter with 2D sprites like Doom than a Quake style one. Yes, I agree with that, which is why I really want Sulaco. I don't know if you guys have seen Sulaco. I've been tweeting stuff about it. Sulaco looks really good. Like, it is just Fear, but in GZ Doom. Like, I am loving that. Oops, I turned my monitor off. I didn't want to do that. I really hope this doesn't restart my capture card. Okay, good. Okay, good. Hold on, I gotta move everything to my second screen again. I was just trying to swap to the display port and turn my monitor off. I'll go back to playing in a second, guys. So stick with me. Just because I want to talk about this. And this is another game, like, you know, I've talked to the devs, I've shouted them out and I've talked to these devs, and, you know, I'm in their server and we occasionally talk back and forth. It's one of those games I'm definitely going to be covering, for sure, 100%. Sulaco looks really, really good. Like, it's easily one of my more anticipated games. So I'm just doing this to, like, go wishlist this game. Steam! Steam is being so buggy right now. Wow, I cannot type. What the f- Alright, fuck Steam. We're going to YouTube. The shit? It's not available on Steam. It's just, you can wishlist it. Yeah, this game looks great. It's very much so just Fear, but in GZ Doom. And this map, I immediately, like, from right here, I 100%, I know this room. This is literally just a room in Fear. Like, this, except for this is different. This would have had, like, the bulletproof glass, and there was a button there that you needed to press in. You had to go out that way to go through a door and go around to press a button and then open a gate over there. But this is literally a room that, like, is straight from Fear. And I'm down. I'm 100% down. This game looks amazing. I really want that game. And that's the GZ Doom engine. It's amazing what the GZ Doom engine is able to do now. Anyway, yeah, I'm going back to playing. I'm going back to playing. Sorry, I got distracted. But, like, those are the games I want. Those are the games I get excited about. Like, we have so many people, so many content creators that make, like, things on boomer shooters. And, like, so many people got into boomer shooters. And I'm sitting here going, all right, when's it going to be my turn? When's it going to be, like, go back to the games that I really like playing? Like a Half-Life and stuff like that. I think VR has kind of given me that a little bit. There's a lot of games that I really like playing on VR because VR is very early on and people are just trying to kind of figure out how to make it work in that space. So we've gotten stuff like Boneworks and we got another Half-Life Alyx. If you like Stalker, we got Into the Radius. So we got a lot of those games. But, like, I just want more of that stuff. Looks like Ion Fury. I don't agree. I don't think it looks like Ion Fury. Ion Fury is a build engine game. GZ Doom, I feel like the Doom engine's always had its very distinct look away from Ion Fury. This is going to be a hot take. I've never really liked build engine games. I think Blood's, like, the only exception. Oh god, my FOV, it feels so small now.
Objective should be just ahead. I'm seeing a guard unit close by. Obviously no one's told them this place is about to be annihilated.
Militia reinforcements en route.
You're alive? Can I just, No, well, I can't. I guess I just gotta walk up to it.
Army reinforcements.
I keep pressing... Ow. I keep pressing down the left analog stick to, Oh my god, they just keep spawning. Alright, fuck it. Gonna use those abilities. And then run away. Okay.
Good work. One more to go.
Why is it still exploding? Alright, Hogger. Later. Hey, every time somebody asks what game I'm playing, just type in !game for me. So I don't have to answer that question a million times. For the future, for the record, Twitch tells you what game I'm playing. Like, not even with that command, you can just scroll down. Thanks, chat. Or just fuck with them. Tell them it's some other, like, random game. Tell them I'm playing, like, a Halo mod. Are you kidding me? How are you alive?
Okay, we're close to the last site.
Why do people need to ask what game I'm playing? I don't know. People ask what game I'm playing all the time. It's like Twitch literally tells you what. Like what? Can you not see it?
That's it. AC inbound. You'll need to head for higher ground.
Order to quality, yeah, and I'm gonna, again, the hot take I have is that for build engine games, the only one that I've actually, liked, enjoyed, is just Blood. Blood's like the only build engine game that I've really cared about. Like, Duke Nukem's obviously good, but I don't know, it never really grabbed me. I just pressed down the right analog stick and tried to melee him. I didn't like Blood Warrior. I don't think I've ever played Blood Warrior. Get me out of here.
Your survival rating is 0. We suggest you improve these odds.
What? Okay.
AC inbound. Just hold out till it gets there.
Oh, you mean Shadow Warrior? Okay, yes, I played Shadow Warrior. Meh.
Inbound. They don't want
Very much meh. I didn't really care for it. The first one, I mean. The reboots are cool.
Blast imminent. All network personnel are advised to remove themselves from the blast area immediately.
Oh my god, the screen shake.
Projected body count 12,000. Please remove all network assets from the blast area.
Give me all them points. Oh my lord, the screen shake.
Survival rating estimated at 0%.
That would dislocate both your shoulders and rip your arms off. Syrup. Welcome, Syrup. Thanks for following.
Old school also, welcome.
This game looks like a mobile app. Oh, I hate that comment. I hate that comment so much. I get that comment actually quite a bit, and it's like, it's a 360 game. And I can tell the person that played it, they were probably like 4 years old when 360 games were out. They're like, damn, this looks like a mobile game now in 2021. I'm like, I hate kids. My inner old man comes out. Oh, God. Am I ever gonna do Shadow Warrior? I'll probably never make a video on the original Shadow Warrior. I just don't really feel like it. I enjoyed the game, but I just don't really want to cover it again, to be honest. I'll probably... Syrup with a Prime. Thank you so much. I'll probably eventually cover Shadow Warrior 2. I never ended up playing Shadow Warrior 2. I don't know why. I really like the first game. I have Shadow Warrior 2. There's a third one coming out soon. I really should probably play the second game and make a video of it. There was no Doom door sound effect in that cutscene. That's just my Twitch sounds. Is it better Borderlands 3? Yeah, but that's the part that concerns me, because I don't really care about looter shooters, and I don't really know why they would turn an old school shooter into a looter shooter. Oh, more Fox bits. I literally just answered if I was going to cover Shadow Warrior 2013. Like, I don't hate looter shooters, I just don't really see why you would turn an old school one into looter shooters. It really depends on how they do it. Because, like, I like Borderlands 1. Dead Effect 2 was really fun. Like, if they're not too looter shooter, I'll enjoy it. I just don't see why they would do that. Are you wrong for not playing Borderlands 3 and disliking Borderlands 3? Yes. If you haven't played a game, I don't think you can have an opinion on it. If you've played Borderlands 3 and you didn't really like it, that's fine. But not playing a game and saying it's boring, I hate it, that's just, you don't have an opinion. It's just an invalid opinion. Aggressively acceptable, thoroughly okay. I can see that opinion, very much so. I haven't played it, honestly. I have it. I played it a little bit, then stopped and just never went back to it. I didn't play enough to have an opinion of it. My opinion on Borderlands is always that I actually really liked Borderlands 1. It was more shooter than it was anything else. Like, it was obviously still a looter shooter, but it felt more like a raw shooter to me. And then Borderlands 2 just added in everything I didn't want out of that style of game. Like, Borderlands 2 added in all the grinding. Enemies always felt like they were a level above you. Every enemy was super bullet spongy, which just the shooting itself wasn't very satisfying or good. It just felt way too grindy. And then they added things where it's like, oh, you can get legendary loot if you kill this boss over and over. I'm like, I don't want this. I want a shooter. I don't want Diablo. I just want a shooter more than I want Diablo. Like, I want a good mix, but I want it to be shooter focused. Drago, where have you been? I haven't seen you forever. Morph, thanks for following. What made Borderlands shooting so bad is how ridiculous the guns look and sound. No, that's what attracts me to Borderlands. Borderlands is supposed to be ridiculous. Oh, well, they only gave me the shitty pistol that I don't want. But I do know that I get a new gun, I think, on this level. I remember actually liking this level. I remember this being like the only level that was actually good. It looks pleasing. There's nothing in here that, like, throws me out of the whole environment. Oh, shit. But I could deal with... Could deal with a gun. A gun that is not this little dinky, crappy pistol. But I remember there being one of the weapon access points around here. Because I'm at a weapons showcase of this game, and I recorded it on this level. How is this shitty? You're questioning the reality of this game. Don't use real life logic into this game. It's a dinky little semi-automatic pistol that is not going to be very good or useful in a game that has poor accuracy and is very... It's very awkward to aim, and it does little damage. Remember it being around here. I don't know where it was. Oh, hello. Oh god. There we go. Surprise kill backstab? I'm sorry, game? Oh my lord, the aim. I remember it being behind one of these buildings, but I guess it just isn't. Alright, whatever. We continue. I'm sure it will be not too out of the way. Since they're only giving me a pistol to start. So. At least the reload is fast. This looks like they should have a big battle in it. But there is no big battle to be found. Okay. We walked over here already. Good morning. Wait a minute, good morning. It's 11:30 p.m. Welcome to chat. Welcome stream. Yeah, as far as Gearbox, I don't know. Gearbox is such a weird company. Because they've made... At one point, people really liked them. They made the Half-Life expansions. They ported over Halo 1. People hate them for porting Halo 1 nowadays, but back then, it was like you were porting an Xbox exclusive to PC, which is a big work of... Well, it's just a lot of work. And they added a netcode. It was shitty netcode, but it was there. You know how hard it is to put netcode into a game that didn't have netcode? So, like, I personally don't care about that very much. But I respected them for that. Where do I go? I guess they really want me to find the weapons first. What am I doing? Oh man! I still see my hand holding the pistol in front. This is just like a PNG of my glove and my phone. Are fucking upgrades? The hell? Oh, well, I can't actually upgrade them. It's just, you just level it up as you go, I guess. They never explain this. I have absolutely no idea. It's just, if you use it more, it levels it up more. Oh shit, we got 2 different weapons unlocked. So we get a Chris, and this basically functions as this game, Desert Eagle. It's just an M9 with some shit put on it. Why is it so strong? Like, what? How is this super powerful? Also, why is it in 45? How is that supposed to be a hand cannon anyway? Like, what? Because you put shit on? Oh, right, you're right, you're right. It's like painting your car red. Now it goes faster. I don't think I've gone this way yet. I think this is where I have to go. Ah, I found it. Okay, now we can... Whoops. There we go. Alright, let's equip these new guns. Primary, secondary.
This laundromat appears to be a headquarters for the Red Circle Boys' operations. We're looking for a link to the target, so let's go straight to the source and assault their allies' HQ.
I killed a guy here and walked by it, apparently. Also, yeah, so, this is your Desert Eagle in this game. This is your all-powerful hand cannon for... I don't know why. Not an M9, it's an M1911. This is not a 1911. Nothing about this is a 1911. What? How did you get 1911 out of this? What? I'm sorry. Biseco, welcome, thank you. Morph also, welcome. Thanks for following. 1911 bullet? Well, it's just a 45. Like, guns use 45 before 1911.
Drop it down and I'll see what I can get from it. That's it. Hold that position while I access their files.
Red Circle Boys reinforcements.
Alright, come get me. Chris feels nice.
I can see more troops approaching your position.
What happened to my mines? They just walked over him and it didn't matter.
Mission incomplete. Please return to mission area.
There we go.
Sending some heavy units in.
Oh god.
That's the location of their landing strip. We could use that as your escape route once you're done. Okay, you can destroy the equipment and get clear of that location.
How are you alive? For fuck's sake. Oh god, what the fuck is this? What kind of a checkpoint is this? Oh shit, he's alive. What the fuck is this checkpoint, dude? Oh fuck. Dude, this is some garbage. Get me out of here. Reload, please. Alright, let me just... There, fuck you. Use my special ability that just kills him.
While we search for the codes, we can dismantle the target's operation here. That'll make it harder for them to move any cargo they want to go unnoticed. One of the Red Circle Boys' top lieutenants is the link between the two groups. Let's pay him a visit and send a message to anyone thinking of working with the target.
I find it a little bit odd, the SMG choices. Because you have an MP7, I know it's more of a PDW, whatever, you know what I'm saying here. But you have an MP7 and you have a Chris, and they're both pretty, like, high fire rate, close quarter weapons, right? You figure they would have chose, I don't know, maybe like an MP5 or something a little bit slower at first? Oh my lord. There we go. Just let aim assist do its thing. Like, it's just kind of an odd one to go with. Which uses 22 caliber. What? What? You know, I'm fine with them choosing a different, more unique gun instead of just another Desert Eagle or just a revolver. But, like, I'd at least choose, like, an automag or something. You know? Hold up a moment. Oh my lord, you're right. You're actually right. What the fuck? Hold up. I gotta show this. So, as Rex Bundy pointed out, the pistol is actually a Beretta 87 target. Which... So this is the gun, right? This is a 22. What? Why would you use a 22 as your hand cannon? The fuck? Oh man, that makes absolutely no sense. It doesn't even look big and mean. It just looks like an M9 that they just shoved some extra shit on top of. It just has rails. Can somebody do uptime for how long I've been streaming? Okay, back in game. Two and a half hours? Okay. This game, from what I saw online, is only like... it's only like 3.5 hours long, something like that. So... Oh, it's up. It's actually in this building, okay. Okay.
Scavengers taking our intel. Get it back. We need to know what the lieutenant was carrying.
Fox, why are you surprised about Doom being on the GBA? Doom has been on literally everything. Wait, where am I supposed to be going here? Doom on the GBA was your first game. Respectable. Very respectable. Jesus. I'm gonna call you Jesus. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for following Jesus. I feel like I'll go up here and there's a bunch of people are gonna break out of this room. No? Alright, not here yet. Where'd they run off to? I was looking at chat when the cutscene happened, and I don't know where they were. I do like how the audio changes when you go inside compared to when you go out in the rain. Nice little detail. I don't know about you guys, there's something like really peaceful about just like when it's raining and you're just inside. Like, I already liked rain, but like these last 2 years have made me appreciate rain like a lot more. And just made me extra double down on not liking the sun. Summer sucks. If a machine can't run Doom, throw it away. 100%. Like, my dryer is useless. It's garbage. Where the hell did they go? Bro, where are they? It's not actually that hot where we are. Like, we had a ridiculous heat wave, which is miserable. It's more so the forest fires. It's been so dry. Like, so absolutely dry. That, like, I just want it to be non-stop raining. I will deal with the flooding way more than I'll deal with forest fires. Because, like, we've dealt with flooding here, and we're used... I mean, it's mountainous, too, so we can kind of get away with flooding. Like, that's fine. We're built for that. We're not built for forest fires. Like, we've never had to deal with this sort of thing until recently. At least not to the extent that we have. Okay, I don't know where to go. Unusually dry is a massive understatement. And there's so much fire. Like, we're really, really lucky right now. All the wind is pushing all the smoke east. And there's just, like, this pocket of, like... The smoke is just going all the way around Portland, Seattle, Vancouver. So, like, all the big cities in the Northwest just don't have smoke. It's clear skies. But, like, everywhere else in the Northwest, and even, like, there's so much smoke from the wildfires that it's covering the East Coast in smoke. And we've just gotten really lucky that the wind hasn't shifted. Into the 110s. I mean, yeah, it was 116 here in Portland. Why is it 116 in Portland? Like, it's just not fit for human life. Like, at all. Like, that's so hot. Like, we had... That heat wave that we had, where it only lasted for, like, 4 days where it was like that. But across those 4 days, over 800 people died in the Northwest. It's just... Not only is that not fit for human life, but it just doesn't get that hot here. So a lot of people here just don't have air conditioning. That's pretty good fucking for you. Not to be that guy, but you are that guy. I heard that so much from people in Arizona. But even then, most people in Arizona looked at that and went, okay, 116, that's still really damn hot and you can die. Even for Australia, that's not routine for populated Australia. Like 116, what is that in Celsius? 47, almost 50? For, like, Sydney, for stuff like that, that's not normal. And you guys have AC. We don't have air conditioning here. That's a problem. But I love it when occasionally someone from Phoenix or, like, Arizona or somewhere from there will always pop out and say something like that. Like, oh, well, big whoop, I've been outside when it's been that hot. I'm like, good for you. Arizona is not fit for human life. No one should live there. Like, to give you an idea, the average temperature in the summer here, like, average highs are, like, upper 70s, lower 80s. Our 116 is, like, 40 degrees higher than our average high. Like, that's how ridiculous it is. Like, we've never seen that. Like, the third hottest temperature, like, to put that in perspective, the 3 hottest temperatures in major metro cities across the United States, number 3 is Portland at 116. Number 2 is Las Vegas at 117, and number 1 is Phoenix at 118. That's how hot it was. There was just no escape. Why is there no AC here? Because we don't usually need it. Like, it doesn't normally get hot here. You know, it's normally cloudy, rainy, 40s for 9 months out of the year. You know, when the summer comes along and the average temperatures are 70s, 80s. It rarely even gets to the 90s here. But that's becoming more and more normal every summer. It's just getting hotter and hotter. Also, I don't know if the game... Did the game bug? Like, is something supposed to be happening? Am I just not going to the right place? I've been mindlessly wandering as I've been talking, and I cannot find out where to go. There's no... I can't even go back to the What? Alright, I'm just gonna... Okay. Okay, let's just do that.
Caution, mines detected.
Alright. It said mines detected. Where? I think I'm going the right direction. Ah, there you are. I see you. I see you. Come back here.
Well received. Useful, but no, this wasn't the scavenger we wanted.
Alright, so it's just hide and seek. Okay, nothing up here. There's another thing, is that, like, occasionally when we were going through that heat wave, occasionally I would hear from someone like, okay, well, at least it's a dry heat and not a humid heat. In all reality, it was like 40% humidity, so it wasn't dry or humid, really. It was somewhere in between. But once you get over to like 110 degrees, it doesn't matter anymore. Like, it's so hot that whether it's dry or humid, it's just like, you're gonna die. It's just too hot to live. Like, it's something that you should be very... Like, don't fuck with heat. Like, heat stroke is very real, especially if you don't live in a place that gets hot normally and your body is not acclimated to it. Mine certainly is not, you know, growing up here. It doesn't get hot here, usually. I'm just glad I had AC. If my power went out, I was just going to go over to one of the cooling stations. Like, it was so high here and people don't have AC and people are so not used to the heat that we were using all of our libraries, our community centers. We were using, like, all of those places to have, like, cooling centers. And there was 24/7. So, like, if you were homeless, it didn't matter. If you were homeless or you had a home, it really didn't matter. They were turning no one away. Just go into a air-conditioned library, stay there until it just gets cooler, right? And still, 800 plus people died. Honestly, that's why I get a little annoyed when people tell me, like, oh, it's okay. This is just normal Arizona weather. I don't want to hear anything complaining. Like, dude, 800 plus people here died. I don't want to hear that shit. Like, at all. Also, I'm pretty sure the game didn't soft lock. It's just, I have to find them. Is it bad? It's painfully mediocre and a really bad sequel. It was more so to do with the marketing. I'll explain it more in the videos. Dying to heat is just natural selection, okay. Yeah, that was the crazy thing about the heat wave, is that, like, even if you got that sort of temperature, or, like, where you live, the thing is, at nighttime, it wasn't going below, like, 85 degrees. Like, for 4 days in a row, like, the average low was around 90. So it was like 90 at like 3 in the morning. So houses couldn't cool down. There was like no escape from it. And then the next day came and it was just hotter than the last one. Like, it was insane. Like, I know I'm talking about this a lot, but it's insane how hot it got. Fucking shit. Where do I go? Okay, so I found the last guy around here. He's got to be around one of these buildings. Either that or it bugged out again. Alright, well. Wow. There we go. I was gonna say, how long does it take? I think I just killed this guy. Give me that rain at 75 degrees. Alright, it's walkthrough time. I cannot find out where to go. I'm just playing hide and seek with this one dude. I cannot find him. Now let's find where we are. This looks ahead of where I am. So this is the guy I just killed, right? No? Fuck, the hard part of long plays is figuring out where in the long play you are. Look for gameplay on YouTube. I like when people leave comments of exactly what I'm doing at the moment. Okay, where is he? Where is this? This is, Shit, that really didn't help me. Top floor... So he's... Okay, well, this gives me somewhere to go. He's in a top floor somewhere. Not confused, it's just, you have to find... You killed someone, and you needed to grab intel off that person, and 3 people grabbed some of the intel and ran in different directions, and now you're just playing hide and seek with those last few enemies. And you gotta go find them hiding off in some random-ass room, which is... No, that's not fun. Why would you do that? What makes you think people want to do this? That's unfun. Oh shit. Oh.
Got it, but no, this one's not carrying the lieutenant's intel.
Cool, so didn't I walk up to that door before and nothing happened? Oh, shit. What the? Ragdoll. Oh, okay, they multiplied? I want to reiterate, this Magnum, quote-unquote Magnum, hand cannon, is a 22 pistol in real life. In-game, it's a 45, which makes even less sense. Where... So I was just shooting them all around here. Gotta get to the second floor of this building, I think. Yeah, this building looks about right. No one in here. I feel like that should be an objective. The wonky zoom and the lean mechanic, yeah. The lean mechanic is the thing that annoys me in this game, to be honest. Because, like, your instinct when you see an enemy is you aim, and you just mash the left trigger and aim, but then you're leaning instead of finessing it so you can walk. Like, I feel like it should be the other way around. I should finesse it if I want to lean, but then hold it down if I just want to aim and walk. Because you definitely regularly aim while walking more often than anything else. I can't find this guy again. Oh god, the wall was eating me. That compass shows me a way? Oh, well, I see one person over here, so I'll get rid of this guy first. I think he's on the second floor. Look, I'm trying to do something. Can you leave me alone? Let's go get this guy. I think they actively are running away from me. No, I see two of them over here. They're in this building. I was just up here. What the heck? There's another one. These ones are just regular. So I think this guy is in here. Let's see. Can I make this jump? Nope. Too white. They're gonna shoot me in the back here, but how do I get into this building? Oh shit. I don't think I can get into that building. Hello? It's a fetch quest. Why would you add a fetch quest? Oh, he dropped a grenade when he died. Fucking martyrdom. Oh, it's the cache. Okay. Snipers, you say? No problem. The heck? Apparently there's a problem because my gun just doesn't hit them? There we go. That guy fell in a way. Is he on the roof? Why did the rain stop? The heck? Is it just me? Did the rain stop? Alright, okay, it's back. I thought I was having audio issues wrong. I'm like, what the? Why? Why did that happen? Okay, how do I get this guy? He's above. But, like, how do I get above? I feel like I should be able to shoot him. How do I get to this bridge? I can't get to this bridge. That's out of the map. Hello? Oh. No. Oh, whatever. He's in here, so... At least I see... Oh, shit. A bunch of enemies are in this building. They're all right above me. That made some noises, that's for sure.
He was the one.
Thank God.
What didn't you want us to see? I've got emails, contact logs, all good for showing the target's operations. Let me see if there's a code here.
The weird thing is I remember liking this level, but now it's just like a fetch quest where you have to actually try to find all of the enemies, and that's just annoying. I probably liked it because I like the way this game looks. Like, the rain, the theming, like, graphically it's nice. But the actual gameplay is just kind of not good. Tried to tell what to do. Fox, quit being a baby. I literally beat the level. What are you talking about? Also, I already figured out the compass thing. You're telling me things I already know. Getting mad that you can't backseat.
Get into the Nexus. The data core is the mother lode. With that, we own the target. This is the closest the network has come to bringing the target down. Don't let them off the hook. I'm glad it's you we're all relying on.
We don't understand. Fox is not smart enough to be a robot. Okay, I haven't gotten anything new. I think what I have is kind of the best loadout. Whoa, what? I don't know what the game was doing there. Pistol's a little dodgy at range. What am I hitting? Were those his bullets? I'm gonna say Xmate. What about Xmate? There's one more. Sorry, there's one more LMG to unlock. And then 2 tech weapons. For the record, this is not the first time I played this game. It's just been a very long time since I played it. I think I have a playthrough of this game uploaded very, very long time ago. Headshot backstab. Okay.
Area ahead. That tells me the terminal should be somewhere close by. The terminal should be somewhere in this area.
Ow. Jesus Christ. What a checkpoint. Oh, there's a sniper above me. Get me in this building. I wanted to kill that sniper. Okay, there we go. I wanted to get rid of that guy. I do like this vector.
Find the other terminal. Go.
Oh my lord. My shot? I'm pretty sure that was his shot that actually blew it up and not mine. I have no idea what's happening. That's what's happening. Are you fucking kidding me? I just got Call of Duty. That's some bullshit. Lolinator, thanks for following. He fucking crouched my knife. Oh god, Halo. This isn't Halo aim. If it was Halo aim, I would absolutely love it. The aim in this game is very awkward. Like, I have to rely on the aim assist, otherwise you just can't. Ow. Bro. Bro. Get away from that. Okay, I think I killed all of them around here. That was a lot of enemies. Take it back. Holy shit. I'm gonna move away from that. Oh, I can't look at them up here. Bruh. There we go. So I kind of hate it in games when they, early on, they make enemies, you know, pretty easy to kill. And then later on they just start giving them more and more armor, and it takes more and more bullets. Now they're bullet spongy, and like, dude, this just doesn't feel good to shoot them anymore. Now it's just annoying, right? Ow. Thankfully, this gun can kill them in one shot, but it is kind of inconsistent. Did he just... Oh, there he is. No, this is a 360 game, so of course there's not an FOV slider. I'm just gonna leave. They keep respawning. I have to get up there, though. Which is why they're spawning over there, is just to be like, hey look, this is the way you gotta go, but I don't want to do that. So how do I get up there, then? It's a good question. How do I get up there? Here we go. Wait, no. The fuck? How do I get over there? Here we go, I got it. Can you guys go away? Ow.
The second terminal should be close.
It's a sniper? Figure I might as well get rid of that now. I felt like that second shot should have missed, the first one should have hit. By the way, the reloading takes a very long time after knifing. Just like... Okay, so, for new people that came in, I'm going to show you how long it takes before you can reload after you swap weapons. So, I'm just going to match the reload as I swap weapons. That's how long it takes before I can do that. But, the same applies for knifing. So, like... That's how long before I can actually knife, or actually reload after knifing. Like, what? Oh, there's Terry. Showing us her bits in chat again. Actually, that's just Prime. Or sub. Tier 2. What emote is it that I have on Tier 2? I actually don't remember.
Code accepted. Target bunker is now accessible.
Let's finish this job.
Yeah, where's Terry been? Talks to me every day, but then doesn't show up in my streams. I see how it is. Oh, no. Run around on rooftops, even though I just need to go to these stairs. I feel like this is a trap. Never mind, it's a cutscene. Wow, I see you dodging me, Terry.
So close, yet so far. The doorway's only there. Is that painful? Good. The network? I thought you were all dead. I know you were all dead. I killed the last of you. Which begs the question, if you're not network, what are you? You don't know, do you? Which means you're of no use. He's all yours, boys. Time for you to join the rest of the network. Welcome to your place in history.
All the cutscenes are so, like, pointless.
Concentrate on the troops. I'll work on what's poisoning you.
Bye. That was not the one I wanted to do that for. There we go. Well, tried to back up, but I couldn't. You know what? I'll just do this. You can do no damage to me, bitch. Oh, fuck. Well, you know, I'm gonna leave the room. I'm not gonna be in here. Fuck you guys. Funnel out of the door. Because this is a really poorly designed area. What? What happened? Why did it stop me from reloading? What? Is there like something they're throwing at me that makes me put my weapon away? Like, what is this? What is that bullshit? What puts my weapon away? Like, why does that even happen? Is it something to do with the cutscene? Like, oh, I'm being poisoned or something? Because that's just really intrusive and fucking annoying.
There's some sort of a device, a chip inside you. I picked up a transmission to it. That's what's releasing the poison. It's a good thing the Nemesis wanted to see what you knew, or you'd be dead by now. She gave me time to block it. Don't ask me how it got there. We'll deal with that next.
Don't ask me how it got there. Just a convenient plot point for that cutscene and that fight alone and no other purpose. God, that's annoying. This looks like old man me is yelling every time someone says it looks like a mobile game. No, it just looks like a late 360 game. For fuck's sake. Kids everywhere. Alright, genuine question. How old were you guys when the 360 like was big, just during the 360 generation. How old were you? You grew up with the PS2, it still looks like a mobile. Well, you're still wrong. It just looks like a 360 game. And then phones caught up, and now it can have 360 graphics. So that's it. Where do I go? Is something supposed to happen here? There's no door. Like... Is it bugs? Is it outside? No, it's downstairs. I think I got soft locked. Like, I'm pretty sure something is supposed to happen here. Is this door supposed to... Oh, here we go. Okay, that's what's supposed to happen. God, I hate this. Not shooting through the door, but the random get stunned nonsense. Wait. Oh, here we go.
Sending the entry code. Be ready. Inside, inside.
That's really fair. This game is full of really, really bad decisions. Oh, my lord, okay. I begin to understand why boomers and Gen X hate millennials. You'd only understand that if you lean far, far right. Get out of here with that shit. Okay, if I remember correctly... Oh, my lord, this is so annoying me.
Right now, you've got to stay alive. Get to the medical facility. The chip deactivator is located there.
If I remember correctly, I should have
You'll need to get
access...
the officer to get into the Nexus so we can shut them down.
Okay, there's no weapon changing here.
Security door bypassed.
But I should get access to those new, like, high-tech weapons on this level, if I remember correctly. It's hard to remember correctly because all these levels look the same.
That's your best bet for locating an antidote. It'll take you closer to the Nexus, too. The officer we need to locate is in this area. I'm with you. Every step of the way. I'm not gonna let you die.
I shouldn't eat pasta sauce straight like soup, but I like it too much. Understandable. Yeah, there are two things I remember. Yes, okay. So do I have access to them now? I have access to one of them. I'll swap my secondary for this. I'll be using pretty much only this. It is very, very useful. Oh. Okay, I got access to both of them. So this is basically just a... So now you'll never use any of the regular ones except for the LMG. Because these guns are just, like, good. Like, really, really strong. They're made specifically to deal with these annoying enemies. So yeah, I remember two things about Black. Holy shit. Oh my lord, that's really, really annoying. Imagine you're playing Call of Duty and you periodically just randomly get, like, flashbanged for absolutely no reason. Stop stunning me! Jesus Christ. When we look at the Delta Force games, you will not like what I have to say about Delta Force. Drake. Hey Drake, welcome back. Like, for example, one of the most commonly requested games I get is Black Hawk Down, but Black Hawk Down is a really, really boring game that especially did not age well. God fucking damn it, dude. Fuck, shooting me from above. How am I even getting shot? God, I killed him before that stupid stun happened. Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter on the PS2? No, not on the PS2. I will play it on the PC though. I don't know why you'd ever want to play GRA on the PS2 if it was on both 360 and PC. Okay, so I saw that video. I still don't know how to pronounce his name. Rashevik? You guys know who I'm talking about when I say that, right? He made a video of, like, modern military shooters before Call of Duty 4. And he covered GRA, but, like, said literally nothing about the PC version, which is so weird to me. Like, he didn't even mention it. Rashevik? Close enough. It's probably not wrong. Probably not right. Either way, I don't know. But yeah, he didn't mention the PC version at all, which is, like, bizarre, because GRA was very different on console compared to PC. On console, it was a third-person shooter that was very arcadey. On PC, it was a first-person shooter that was, like, a lot more tactical, and you just sort of died. So it's a totally different game. Like, very, very different. So yeah, I don't know why he didn't cover that. But if I was going to cover GRA, it would be the PC version, because the PC version is a lot more... I want to say hardcore. I don't really want to use that word, but you know what I mean when I say it, right?
Security door bypassed.
And that's all his comments were saying is like, bro, why didn't you mention the PC version's first person? Like, what?
The medibay's just ahead of you.
Cool, can I stop getting fucking stunned now?
Use the medibay's body scanner. It should show us where the chip is.
What is GRA? Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter.
You're within safe levels, you've done it. But the chip is still active. I've blocked
Oh,
its function
my-
for now, but if the target finds a way around, you'll die.
Target trip incoming.
So they say it's a shotgun, but it's
No, you're
not.
coming. He's the one who should be afraid.
He's just kind of staring at the wall. I really am not a fan that once you get these high-tech weapons, you literally will not use them because they're just so much better than the other ones.
Door inactive.
So I've been keeping up on the news of Halo... Oh, fuck, where did you guys come from? Oh, that is not a solid wall. So first thing, I really, really want Halo Infinite. Halo Infinite looks so good. The second thing is that they're going to be having a flight program soon to show off the bots. And I'm very interested in that. Apparently we can make videos of that. So if I am chosen to be one of the flight ones, you'll probably see a video on it. Just kind of like testing what they can do. Because like bots being in Halo can really, really be a big deal if they do it wrong. Like for example, if the moment a power-up comes up, the bots all just stop 180 and go for that power-up, and that could totally ruin the game. So, like, I'm really curious how the AI are going to act in Halo Infinite, and I really want to test that out. Because it needs to be done right. Did I get any more new weapons? I don't think I did. Yeah, no. So I just have 2 high-tech weapons. And the last one will be this LMG, which I will replace the high-tech assault rifle with.
Assassination target eliminated.
Search the area. Find the key.
If you can't get rid of the rats with traps, sometimes your only option is to pull the whole building down. Critical overload detected.
No, no, no! Not again! She set the Nexus to overload.
Trapped. All alone. People trying to kill you. An imminent nuclear explosion. Things couldn't get much worse, could they? Oh, it seems they could. I sent your friend some playmates. I hope they get along.
They found me!
Interesting target range.
I'm changing location. There's a target deletion team in the building. Move to your objective. Whatever happens, you still need to stop the Nexus from overloading. I'll be in touch.
We found a little hiding place right under our noses. One of ours gone bad. Hidden in a bunker like this had cancer. She betrayed us. She betrayed you. Now,
One of them somehow survived that. Okay.
If the bunker you're in is like the one I'm in, then there'll be a mission ledger on this level. It's a computer that tracks current missions. That'll give the codes of the troops hunting me.
Hoping the bots aren't extreme bots. Apparently there's 4 different difficulties for the bots.
I don't know what the default one will be, but I can't imagine they'd be too much. There's quite literally nothing I've seen that I don't like about Halo Infinite so far. What are bots for? So the bots are for backfilling lobbies, like when someone quits out, so it's not like 3 versus 4 or something. Which, depending on how they do it, could be a very good thing. It's definitely better than banning people for leaving. I hate their stupid ban system, especially because it doesn't work in Master Chief Collection. If you load into a game, and the game just like crashes, or the servers do something stupid, and then the whole party gets like kicked back out, or the game never actually starts or whatever, you'll still get banned for quitting a game, even though you didn't quit the game. The game never even started. Or like, say your 360 got like the game crashed, or your Xbox One, your game crashed. What if your game just crashed on PC? What if your PC restarted? What if you lost power? You'll get banned for that. It's so stupid. Like, they really need to get rid of their dumb banning system. Just remove it entirely, because it doesn't stop people from banning anyway, or from leaving anyway. Oh, are you kidding me? It locked onto them. Reload, please. There we go. Oh my lord, this frame rate.
The mission ledger should be close by. You'll have to hold this position while I get inside it.
Unfortunately, the thing I remember about this game more than anything else is just really, really hating these levels.
I've got the mission. Searching for personnel.
Target troops incoming.
Oh my lord, what the heck? How in the world did you survive that? Are you fucking kidding me?
I've got the mission. Searching for personnel.
Can I move throughout this entire room? Okay, I can't.
Target
Good.
troops incoming.
That really didn't hurt any of them? Cool. Ow, what the fuck? They just goddamn melt you.
I've got the mission. Searching for personnel.
Target troops incoming.
Holy hell. If I just walk... Oh, there's a shield there that I walk into that instantly kills you. That's cool. So yeah, what I remember is pretty much true. The game is okay for the first half, but really nowhere near as good as Black. And the second half, just fucking garbage. It's just shit. Drake bits. Thank you for the bits.
I've got the mission. Searching for personnel.
Target troops incoming.
Oops. Try to stand up, press the wrong button.
Target troops incoming.
What the hell? That guy just will not die. What in the world is shooting at me? Someone who's invincible, apparently. Bruh. Thank you. What the f- What is shooting at me? What the fuck is going on? Jesus Christ, it's just a non-stop explosions and screen shake.
I've got the mission. Searching
Oh
for
my
personnel.
lord.
Target troops incoming.
Get me out of there.
Target troops incoming.
There is so much happening on the screen right now. This frame rate cannot... Really.
Termination team terminated.
Did it.
I-
I'm free. Thank you.
Oh, this game is so fucking unfair at times. It's just ridiculously broken. Like, why is it suddenly so fucking difficult?
I've got the mission. Searching for personnel.
Target troops incoming.
Cool.
Target troops incoming.
Bro. Like, look at this. There is absolutely no cover. There's a ridiculous amount of enemies all shooting at me. What do they want me to do?
Termination team terminated.
Did it. I'm free. Thank you. Thank you so much. I have to leave now. I have to disappear. We'll lose contact, but I'll get all the details I can to you before I go. You've saved me from the target. But there are more people out there suffering. Please, help them too.
Bruh, they don't die.
Get to the Nexus and stop the overload. Goodbye. Good luck.
And more spawn? Is that it? Are they finally gone? Good lord. Now please give me a checkpoint. Weapon loadouts. Hopefully it's just the end of the level. Thank fuck we're done with that shit. That's what I remember from this game. I remember the first game being okay, it's fine, you know. And then you get to the end levels where it's just that garbage the whole time. Why? Alright, well, I'm back outside now.
Caution, mines detected.
Oh, okay. More? Imagine if mines glowed like this in real life. These enemies are far less annoying because they're not bullet sponges that just shoot you through your own bullets. Oh, he moved. I got one of them though. Oh shit. I feel like their only difference, because you're close to the end of the game, they have to increase challenge accordingly. This is not increasing challenge accordingly. This is false difficulty. This is artificial difficulty. That's just increasing it to bullshit. You want to make the game more difficult, you introduce some new enemies that actually are different. You don't just give you the same enemies that you already had, reskin them, give them a ton of health, don't make them flinch, and just become bullet sponges. That's how you make your game bad. Ow. Where? Someone is behind me. Oh, what the fuck? There you are. I really could not see that guy. You just blended in perfectly. Where's that sniper? There you are. Oh, okay. Percy's Man is the perfect example of that.
Operative in this area.
Like, of course, the main gunplay... God, so this game never turns into anything more than just shooting enemies. But the enemies aren't... How do I phrase this? Like, the whole point of the game is just shooting enemies. That's all you... God damn it. That's all you ever do is shoot enemies, and the game never does anything else. Which wouldn't be a problem if the game's gunplay was fun, or good, right? But it's not. And it just gets very repetitive and very boring. And worse, not only is it repetitive and boring, it's frustrating. Yeah, I still think the general tone is one of the weirdest things about this game. Huh? Because, like, what this game wanted to do... I don't know, it's like they want, like, science fiction fantasy with all this high-tech stuff, and I don't know why they did that. Because, like, Black is very much so modern military, right? Like, that was what they wanted. That's what they were going for. So I don't know why they decided to go high-tech, like, with these guns, and, like, they're just out of place. Like, they don't really belong. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Whoops, don't do that.
Snipers moving to your position.
Wow, they just melt you.
Snipers moving to your position.
Where are these snipers they were talking about? What am I stuck on? A little block that I can't move over? Cool. Huh? Cool. I guess that needed to be a cutscene. While enemies were trying to kill me. I'm out of here. I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to be here. Is that on the other side of the... It's gotta be over on this side. Okay. Here it is, okay. You know, I have no recollection of this map at all. I kind of expected to die during that cutscene, I'm not gonna lie, because this game has really, really bad checkpoints. Like, the way the checkpoints work... Oh, thank God they're fighting each other so I can just run by them. The way the checkpoints in this game work is that it does not matter what's happening around you. It will just save it like a save state. So you could have enemies shooting at you, but if you ran into that checkpoint, you're just gonna... And then you died, you will respawn with enemies just killing you. That's it. Alright, bye. I can just not play the game. I saw a door over... Wait. No? I am stuck. How do I get over there? Do I have to go up there? Like what? This game also doesn't exactly know what they're doing when it comes to, like, nav points. They'll put a nav point on the other side of a door, but not tell you how to open the door. Now the door is opening? Okay, I guess it was just a reason I couldn't open the door? I don't know why I couldn't open the door. Absolutely no clue. I guess I just had to kill enough enemies for the game to let me to continue.
Critical destruction signature detected. Explosion imminent. Override self-destruct sequence.
Is there a weapon? Oh, I could break that. I can't fit through there, though, because I'm too thick. Okay, no weapon thing in here. Here it is. Alright, do I have the last gun unlocked now? I do. I have to ask... How am I mean, I guess those doors are supposed to open, but they just don't, so...
Security door hacked. Access granted.
I still need to cover AVP2 at some point. See the reload on this. How fast is it? For an LMG, fast enough. Hell Let Loose? I honestly don't know what that is. Oh, it's the beginning of the level. And I've definitely gone down these same stairwells, fighting the same, you know, enemies pouring out of the same way before. For AVP2, probably myabandonware.com. It's probably the best way to get it. At least the best gun in the game isn't one of the high-tech weapons. At least it's an actual gun.
Proceed to the control area. Code accepted.
I don't want to reload, damn it.
Code accepted.
There's an updated version of it? What is the, what's the update include? Oh shit, there are people up top shooting at me too. Jesus Christ, dude. They throw way too many enemies at you. Oh my lord. Like, what do you want me to do here? It's like you're just getting bombarded by bullets. And you're always in the worst place imaginable without enough cover to survive it. Like, the only reason I survived the last one is because I used my ability that basically makes it so I don't take damage. Requiem, welcome. Jesus Christ. I did not see that guy at all.
Code accepted.
Oh, I got all of them. I pick up all these little orbs. one of you left. Oh shit. I'm just gonna run away. Holy fuck lag. Green shake. Okay, they're dead. Sometimes their bodies just completely freak out. Hello? I don't know why I couldn't hit him. Alright, let me reload one more time. No, I've already made a video of the Medal of Honor reboots. I definitely don't need to make a video about everything wrong with Call of Duty, because I would just be repeating myself.
Self-destruction prevented. Acquire the data core to access information on the target organization.
Oh, what the hell? Alright, fuck this. I'm leaving. Oh. So of course there would... Wow, I can actually hear now. What's smart AI? Oh. There's just glass here, I had no idea. Still, I will... The aim... I've been playing this game for how many hours, and the aim still feels really, really bad. Are you telling me that red thing doesn't blow up? I got an achievement. You know, I haven't done this in a long time. Wow, I apparently had not had that. Let's look at the achievements, hold up. What do I not have is a better question. Fuck that, not doing that. I never use the mines, I forget they exist. You never get a chance to use the airstrike, because, like, well, half the levels are indoors. So it's just kind of useless. Co-op Siege. I forgot there was even a co-op mode in this game. I never did any multiplayer, and it's definitely dead at this point. So... Stop reviving people. Alright, how many more are gonna run out at me? Like, almost anytime you run at a door, enemies start pouring out of you. Oh, look, things came up. There should be enemies. Yep, here they are. Why do the indicators show someone behind me? swear there's another one up there. It's not. Must have killed him. How am I doing? I'd be doing better if I wasn't playing this game. Oh, fuck. It's really weird how the grenades work. Like, if you do a regular throw, they do more damage, but you, like, lob it and it's timed. I remember this room being fucking hell.
Data core purged. Data core unavailable.
Do I know G-Man lives? Yeah, of course I do.
Now you don't.
We occasionally talk.
I don't really know him personally, but he's more like a coworker.
Did not. All you were was the last glimmer of hope for your deluded friend. A friend who played you into competing with an unstoppable force. You should just tell me where she is, you know. She hasn't done you any good, though you didn't really help yourself either, did you? Signing up for something you knew nothing about. Now that was stupid. Thankfully, the network was built on people like you, and guess what? You're the last.
Okay. I have to do... I remember this room being hell. I do not remember what I have to do in here, but I remember fucking hating it.
Target troops incoming.
Fuck. What? I'm sorry that missed the person in front? Alright, I gotta get out of here. Reload. Oh my god, that canceled my reload? Are you serious? Oh shit. Okay, well, good thing the explosive is gone. They're right above me. At least I heard them. I see them throwing grenades in mid. They're not above me. Ow. To give me infinite ammo, I'm just gonna basically use this. I mean, I don't really have infinite ammo, but aiming with this in this aim is just impossible. Where'd he go? That missed? Are you serious? These enemies with these guns makes this so bad. Oh my lord, they always dodge it. And aiming low is really hard because you aim, it just sort of like locks onto them. There we go. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo with this. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna do this.
The target weapon facility is located on the island. Remove defense links to gain access.
So there's an ability you can get where it just kills everyone around you. So I just kind of said, fuck it, everyone dies. I get all of my points back so I can... There we go. So now I can do that again. It's a bailout move. Alright. Well, there's one enemy. Alright, I haven't talked too much to chat. This level requires me to not die. Just knife the shit out of him. Battlefield 5 Recon is actually really fun to play. Mostly because you don't have to snipe. They give you like a fully automatic C96 carbine or a P08 carbine. So it's actually useful. You can forward intel and still kill. Okay, I should not have walked into that room. Are you kidding me? That missed you? I got that gun too, bitch. It's like this weapon they classified as a shotgun, not my LMG. This weapon they classified as a shotgun, but it's just an electric grenade launcher.
Defense links eliminated. The target island is now vulnerable.
Yeah, that's... They can spot enemies like regular Battlefield, which...
That's why whenever you see a red thing pop up, it's because they're spotted. Because the recon is actually being helpful. Jagger Fox followed 15 minutes ago. I never noticed it. I was probably struggling with the game too much. Go back to Asia, I guess. I thought I was on the last level. Shit, how much more of this game do I have? Oh, god damn it. I just want this game to be over.
Annihilation of the target facilities. Secondary mission objective. Recover data core.
What practices are you referring to with Battlefield 5?
Warning. Target patrol ahead.
How did they set off an alarm? I didn't even shoot anyone. I mean, that's how most games work nowadays. That's how DLC works. Battlefield 1 did the same exact thing. Like, I love Battlefield 1, but there really wasn't much at launch. Like, I remember distinctly feeling like there wasn't enough maps. The fuck? How did you get by me? I was wondering where he went. Yeah, the lack of weapons is what really got me at launch, but like, I still love Battlefield 1, so. And the Automatica was there at launch. Automatica was still my favorite weapon in the game. I still feel like it's the most overpowered one in the game as well. Disrespect real soldiers. I think it's a multiplayer shooter and people are getting way too angry about things that do not matter. Like, it was amazing how before Battlefield 5 came out, people already didn't like the game. Like, they never saw gameplay yet. They already hated the game, and in their mind it was a failure and it shouldn't happen, and we hate Battlefield now. Like, that's where that went immediately. That actually annoyed the hell out of me. Because I was like, I don't care, I just want to see gameplay. I don't care about the stupid cosmetic stuff. I want to know how I can outplay someone with this World War II gun. You know, that's what I cared about. Have I played Battlefield 2? Yeah, I have, but like... Oh, screen shake. Screen shake. Alright, I gotta find where this guy is. Is it you? It is you. There we go. Jesus Christ, those enemies are so obnoxious. As I was saying, I played Battlefield 2, and it's fun, but I like the direction Battlefield went after, you know, Battlefield 3. Battlefield 3 is my favorite one. I much prefer that. Feel like Halo 5 got the same treatment. Yes, but with Halo 5, all the content we got afterward was completely free. I feel like the support Halo 5 got, like, there's no excuse for not really having much casual stuff on launch. That did suck. But, like, I cannot really fault them for how they supported it after launch. We got so much stuff. So much stuff for free in Halo 5. Yeah, again, I said this before, Battlefield 5 did not deserve the amount of hate it got. It's a fun game. I've been playing it lately. I really enjoy it. Would I say it's as, you know, I like it as much as like Battlefield 1 or Battlefield 3? No, but I also really, really like those games, so that's not, you know, anything to take away from it. What? You're alive? What killed me? The fuck? It happens way too often in this game where you have to stop and go, alright, I don't know what the hell killed me, because there's just so much shit going on. Yeah, except for people got a lot more angry about Halo 5 because the single player matters more in Halo than it does Battlefield. Is there a sniper up here? There is a sniper. It's you, you fucker. Can I not? Cool, so the sniper can shoot me, but I can't shoot him. That's nice. Go, I got him with that explosive. They don't need reinforcements. What the hell is going on? What is that noise? Really hard to see the enemies sometimes. Ow. And those enemies are actually the fucking worst. It was you. Fuck out of here. Thought I saw a bullet come from that direction. No reviving anyone. Okay, I don't really know what happened, but sure, I'll take it.
Battlefield 5 isn't disrespecting anyone because it isn't 100% accurate to real life.
It's a multiplayer, arcadey, unrealistic shooter. Like, that's it. Like, it's multiplayer. That's not grounded. It doesn't matter. Oh shit. Okay. I'm just annoyed that we have paraplegic women. Who cares? Literally, who the fuck cares? I don't know why people get so upset about that. Like, genuinely, it baffles me. Like, I do not care about the cosmetics. At all. I care about the game. I want to know, how's the gunplay? How are the maps designed? How is the game gonna feel? How's it gonna function? Is it solid? Is it polished? Like, if it was a single-player game, and it was based on authenticity for single-player, I would care a lot. But, it's multiplayer. It's Battlefield. An unrealistic, goofy game. So I just don't care. I'm sorry?
Enemy reinforcements are inbound.
Like, to double down on Battlefield not- oh, there's an explosive up here? I don't want to be up here. On Battlefield not being realistic, look at the trailers for Battlefield 2042. They literally have the thing where you jump out of the jet, rocket launcher, and then land back into it. They know what their players want, and it's not authenticity and realism. Oh. Good thing I just got a checkpoint. Who? You need to go. Yeah, like, Battlefield Portal is the perfect example. Oh my lord, how do I get out of here? Alright, cool. I'm just gonna use my ammo. I really want those servers. The defib only server, defib for knife, that would be hilarious. Like, they know what people want. It's fun. And I, to this day, think that people would love Battlefield 5 and think it's great if the marketing campaign wasn't so bad. Like, that really was, like, it immediately was trying to run uphill. Because holy hell, what was that initial trailer? Like, I don't know what they were thinking with that trailer. I don't know how they thought that would go over well. It was so stupid. It was ridiculous, and it told me nothing about the game. Why was there a blob of enemies? The Libri only server. I've seen videos that do that. It's really funny. Archangel, welcome. Thanks for following. I really don't know why. It's so weird because when you think about it, Battlefield generally has like some of the best marketing you could see. Like, think of the trailers they had for Battlefield 3. Think of the trailers they had for Battlefield 1. Battlefield 4 was just sort of more or less more of the same, but like it wasn't. They were bad. Right? And then Battlefield 5 happened. Like, why did you shift to this? Like, what? I don't know what made you think that would work. And it's not even like they were playing it safe with Battlefield 3 or Battlefield 1. They were definitely not really playing it safe. They were just highly polished, really good trailers. And Battlefield 2042 has probably been, like, the best marketing campaign out of all of them, because it's just like, we're acknowledging that our community exists, and we're acknowledging what you like about our previous games so much, and that's our new game. Like, I didn't even need to see the gameplay to know what Battlefield 2042 was going to be. Like, I wanted to see the gameplay mostly because I wanted to see how the gunplay felt, because that was the one, like, what if, because I don't know about the time to kill or, you know, hip fire spread or stuff like that. That's what I wanted to know. But everything else, I knew what I was getting into. Hopefully this is the last goddamn level.
Was removed by the Nemesis. Shows the interior of the target organization's weapons facility. Access to the target data core can be achieved at this point. Your survival rating is 0. We suggest you improve these odds. Detonation imminent. Alarm activated.
Cool. I get so tired of hearing that alarm. They give you enough ammo with this where you can kind of cheese it, but then they overwhelm you with enemies, so it only goes so far. What? I'm convinced that people have such strong opinions about Battlefield 5 because most of them never played it. Most of them saw the trailer, got angry, and said this game sucks, and then never played the game.
Doors closing. Security protocols activated.
Like, I'm totally down having conversations with people about, you know, here's what I don't like about Battlefield 5 after they played it for a while, because I got a lot of things I could list that I'm not a huge fan of in Battlefield 5. Like, the gameplay is very different. It's Battlefield, but it feels very different. So, if you're looking for more Battlefield 1, then, like, yeah, I totally understand not liking Battlefield 5. But a lot of times that conversation doesn't even happen. Like, a lot of times people are just like, wow, this game is terrible. Look at it. Look at the stupid cosmetics, you know? Instead of an actual conversation about the game. I do miss being able to syringe people in Battlefield 5, I will say that. That grenade's gonna do a lot of damage to me. Oh my god, the door's closed behind... What am I supposed to do? The door closed behind me. And I'm being bombarded by enemies. You know what this game does? It has Far Cry 1 syndrome. Where the game just throws you into an arena with all the enemies that know where you are, and they're bullet spongy, you can do a ton of damage, and there's screen shake everywhere. You're automatically just at a disadvantage. It doesn't feel fun, it doesn't feel fair, it's just incredibly annoying. Like, it's that same feeling at the end of Far Cry 1, where the game is just unbalanced as all fuck. Okay, I don't have to reload this, thought I did. Please let me reload. I just tuned in. Alright, hate this game. Yeah, this game is, it's not good. It's very not good. I'm being... Alright, he can shoot me through a wall. Cool. Cool, cool. I'm not even gonna bother trying to shoot that guy. I'm just gonna keep going. I don't want to risk dying before a checkpoint. Someone clip that, please. Alright, this is the room I remember. I thought the last one was this one, but the last room is literally the same as this one, but this one's worse. Okay, I'm being shot in the back. What? Who? I'm sorry? Cool. I don't know what the point of that was. At least I have this gun, which does make the game a lot easier. Oh god, snipers, why? That did not kill him? Cool. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Are you fucking kidding me? Thankfully, the snipers don't actually do much damage to you. Gotta walk around and pick up all the ammo I can before doing whatever objective it is. There's no ammo in here for this gun. That's very unfortunate. I am full on the kill everyone orbs. My water bottle was empty. Unfortunate. What? I don't know about your life choices there, Tony. How far away can I go? Can I be in the whole room? Cool. I can be. My question is, why the hell do you want to be on that weird section of YouTube? Like, if I see that on YouTube and I see someone going like, hey look, pimple popping, I'm not gonna click on it. I'm gonna look at it and go, what the fuck? Why would I ever want this? I knew there was someone right here. Ow. Oh shit. Alright, it's time to kill everybody. Give me all the points. I need these. The delete everyone? No. No reviving.
Target data core recovered. Termination chip details identified. Nemesis activation codes identified. Target organization base locations identified. Target
Gotta get out of here.
technology identified. Collect self-destruct codes.
Someone is still trying to shoot at me, but I'm gonna leave.
This phase's self-destruct codes can be input in the central control area.
Fox bits. Fox is back.
Primary objective is now the destruction of the target weapons facility.
That sounds like Twitter. Oh, we're back in this room again. I'm sorry. I'm being shot by everyone. Reload, please. The trick with this gun is to try not to hit them with it. Dude, this is the same shit I already did just a level ago.
Please enter the self-destruct codes now.
Did I just stop this building from exploding and now I'm going back and going in to make it explode?
Please enter the self-destruct codes now. Critical overload detected.
You can't sleep, brain hurt? Well, it is only 1:45. You don't normally go to sleep at this time.
Please enter the self-destruct codes now.
Ow. I don't know what blew up. I'm gonna leave. I'm sorry?
Please enter the self-destruct codes now.
Alright, how do I get out of here? I'm gonna... Alright, take the stairs and leave. I don't need to shoot any more enemies, I'm just gonna be out.
Critical destruction signature detected. Area detonation imminent.
Alright, everybody gets deleted.
Destruction of immediate area. Imminent.
Holy frame rate.
Blast zone calculated at 5 miles.
Oh, okay, no.
Network assets from blast radius.
What? Oh, okay. Alright, bye. Amazingly, I have not died.
Detonation imminent.
I don't know if I can make it in time, though. Okay, I'm good. Oh, man. I made a video on the Half-Life 2 beta a very long time ago. I don't think there's enough there to really make a full-on analysis, especially since so many other people have made videos of it. Never drinking again. It's like, Fox, you had 3 drinks. Garbage GPU. It's a 360, Fox. You want to put a 360 in your computer? I got grade A on that? Okay. This game looks so it is very uninteresting. It's painful to play. Like, if you think of Black, think of all the different missions you had. You had missions where you could use shotguns and SMGs up close. You had sniper missions.
Well, I won't fail where it did. What did you do with that database? I know you sent that information somewhere, and I want it back. I'm going to take it back as I peel the skin from your bones.
I mean, you literally could have just shot him.
Nemesis operational codes activated.
Okay.
Nemesis termination chip identified. Intel required for precise strike capability.
Let us bring things to a close.
I'm doing this not because I want to use anything, but because I just want to have all my guns full ammo. Ow. Oh, that hit the wall next to me? That's unfortunate. I think this works better. Oh, fuck is she doing? Alright, cool.
Target troops incoming.
This is where I'll use these. I didn't kill any of them. I can't. Why? Ow. Why am I stunned? Health, come back, please.
Support assets available. New weapon. Please note that the network is not liable for weapons discovered in the field. Danger. Enemy airstrike.
Oh, shit. Fire at Sam Nemesis. What?
Intel required for precise strike capability.
Okay, of course I need to do an airstrike again. I'm sorry. Where? Oh.
Assets available. Target troops incoming.
I'm going to get rid of the SAM turret before I do anything else. Oh my god, what the fuck? Did that not destroy it? Are you for real? Alright, cool. I guess I'll just ignore it. Or something. Oh, you survived that. The heck? Wow. Okay, she just fucking melts you up close. Oh my god. And you have to do it all over again. Fuck this game. It's so painfully slow and just obnoxious. You gonna jump down or no? Oh, they stayed up there. Okay. How are you alive? All right, that tire is bulletproof. Today I learned. Damn it, so close. You just have to fill up the bar in the bottom left. To be fair, COD Mobile is actually not bad. I honestly feel like COD Mobile is kind of what people actually want out of Call of Duty. Just a collection of a bunch of old Call of Duty games. Give all there.
Please note that the network is not liable for weapons discovered in the field. Danger. Enemy airstrike.
Whoa. Okay.
Support unavailable. Intel required for precise strike capability.
You moved, that's unfortunate. There's one. Takes so long before you can reload when you swap weapons. Oh, there she is. I don't want to be near this bitch. Unfortunately, you kind of have to be, otherwise you can't get any of this. There we go. Cool, I got rid of the SAM turret. Oh, Basuppa, thanks for following. And, Dud, also thanks.
Intel required for precise strike capability.
Are you serious? Oh shit, the bitch is right there. I'm gonna leave.
Available. Objective
Wait,
achieved.
where'd you go?
Support assets available.
The fuck?
Support unavailable.
What am I supposed to do here? I'm doing something wrong.
For precise strike capability.
Give me all the things. God fucking damn it, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm looking at my walkthrough. I'm not doing this again. Fuck this shit. If you die once, you do the whole thing over again. But I feel like I'm doing something else. There's a prompt on the SAM turret as I'm being attacked? What stupid bullshit is that? Oops, I turned my monitor off, damn it. I was just trying to swap back to HDMI and then turn my monitor off. Having to move windows back where they should be. There's OBS. Every time I turn off my main monitor, it's basically the same as like not having one monitor, so it just throws my windows on my second screen everywhere.
Assets available.
Really? What? What? I'm not... Why is it using the other ability? What the fuck is this? What the fuck just happened? I used my ability and the bar started draining. For no reason and nothing happened. What is this shit? Oh my lord. This game is so fucking bad, dude. This is the point where I actually get fucking annoyed at this.
Assets available.
Okay, fuck off, bitch.
New weapon. Please note that the network is not liable for weapons discovered in the field. Enemy airstrike.
Sloth is back.
New toy won't save you.
Target troops incoming.
Okay, so that's what I have to do, even... Alright, cool. Even though the game had previously basically told me to do something else. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I made a noise like I had enough, but I did not.
Incoming. Support assets available. The network working to keep your weapons loaded.
The bigger problem I have is, like, why do they have it so that there's an airstrike happening while the Sam turret is there? Like, that... What does that tell me to do as a player? Oh. Oh, shit. I'm out of there. Where'd she? Oh, there she is.
Assets available. Support assets available.
Right over here. As the sprinting stopped me. Imagine if I could die in that cutscene. Oh, okay. Fucking finally.
Only you. There is no network. Nowhere to hide. Nowhere to run. You are alone. And they will find you. You have not won.
I want the bitch to blow up, to actually just explode with nothing left. Or to fall in the water and get electrocuted as shit. That would be pretty cool. That would probably be the most satisfying. Have like a death like you could have in Urban Chaos Riot Response. Ugh, it's just a 3-stage boss, and that's just the game. Cool.
You have the skills to deal with the world's most complex problems. We selected you to make a difference. We selected you to join the network. We believe the world needs solutions. We believe the solution is you. You are the network. The network is you. Welcome to the network.
Okay. That told me nothing. The fuck is the network? There were literally 2 characters in the whole game. And one of the characters you never even see. She just talks at you in your earpiece. Well, good to know that my that memory does not fail me when I remember this game being painfully bad in the second half and very mediocre for the first half. Oh my god, thank fuck we're done with this. How long did it take me? Almost 5 hours to beat this game? To be fair, a lot of that was me talking in my chat, but still. God, this game is fucking bad. And this is the game they advertised and marketed as the spiritual sequel to Black. Well, thank God we don't have to deal with this shit ever again. Make a video of it, throw it in my mind. You now see why I delayed this video for so long. Body count mode is just the single player levels, but with, like, points. For the grading. How did I get an A grade? The hell? Okay. This has nothing to do with Black, true. It has nothing to do with Black, it's only that the gunplay ever so slightly feels like Black, and that's it. I wouldn't want to play any more of this garbage. Well, body count mode isn't different. It's literally the campaign. Just, it's like our points. It's just points. It's not that I'm too angry to play more of the game. It's the same thing. Like, there's nothing different. Oh, thank God we're done with this shit. Okay. It's now 2 in the morning. I've had about 75 to... Oh, I had 90 viewers at one point. Your views actually really matter to me. Not only just because it's, like, cool to have so many people watching, just hanging out and whatnot. Even while I'm suffering and annoyed and angry, which I wouldn't think would be very fun to watch, because someone being angry is not very cool. But also, I've been trying to reach Twitch Partner, which one of the requirements of Twitch Partner is that you need to average a concurrent of at least 75 viewers. And that's really hard to do. So... I dropped a little bit because my views kind of like dropped for a bit. So let's just see.
Let's go.
I dropped a little bit because my views kind of like shut up myself. Let's see. It's underneath video producer, or is it under? There we go. Insights, channel analytics. Yeah, before the stream today. Before the stream right now, my average viewers is at like 65. I had it at like 70 at one point. So it's close. But I want it to get to that 75. That's what I'm trying to get to. And if I get there, then I need to stream a little bit more, because let's see, what are the 3 requirements? Where does it tell me? Achievements, there we go. Okay. One of them is stream for 25 hours. That's easy. I do that every single month. That's not a problem. One of them is stream for 12 days, which is actually kind of a problem, because if I end up streaming short games, then that means I only stream 1 day a week, and that's definitely not 12 days. Like, for this month, I've only streamed like 6 days, so that means I need to add in some extra streams, and then that's when I get into a problem of keeping 75 viewers. Right now, I'm at an average of 61.57. After this stream, it'll up it a little bit. But yeah, I just need to stream a few weekends and actually hope that I get 75 for those weekends and add those extra days. It's difficult. For me, it's like when you're right at the edge being able to get it, it's a stretch to push for it, because then your views will kind of drop. Like, I feel like a lot of people watch me because I only stream once or twice a week. So a lot of people show up for those streams because they're not common. But then when I add more days to it, they're like, I was just watching them a few days ago. You know, I'll do something else at the moment. You know, they won't really stick around. So if I streamed every day, I would have way less views. So it's like you have to balance it, and until I really get a lot of viewers, I'm not going to straight up push for it, because I don't think I would be able to average that. But it's painful being so close, because you're just looking at the number. You're so close to it. Hold on. First off, let me get this shit out of here. There we go. 360 is off. Now let me show my desktop. Yeah, so it's this. The Path to Partner. This is how close I am. Apparently I haven't gotten 50 people chatting at the same time, which is crazy. I've gotten 47 out of 50, which is wild. But yeah, it's like, this is how close I am. It's not one viewer. Keep in mind, average of 75 viewers. This is concurrent viewers. This is not like you reach 75 viewers per stream, you know, you've reached it, so you're good. Like, it means it needs to stay that way. Like, it has to stay at 75, at least have an average of 75. So, that's the thing that you need. That's what's really close. Stream starting so late. So, there's the problem more to do with, like... That has to do with time zones, right? Like, I'm on the West Coast. TFA, what? TFA, thanks for following. And also, Blaze tries to play, followed a little while ago. Thank you, welcome. And Undead Ninja. What was I saying? Totally forgot. Right, time zones are a problem, because I'm over on West Coast. So, occasionally I'll start a stream, and people are like, what the fuck, why are you streaming so late, dude? I can't watch you this late. Which... It'll only be 7 p.m. here. So for them, it's 10 p.m., which for me is still not late. Like, 10 p.m. is not late, but still. It's 7 p.m. here, and that's normal. That's people just got home from work on the West Coast. They just sat down. It's the evening. They're having dinner or whatever. They're not going to bed for a few more hours. So, like, West Coast time makes sense. But people on the East Coast... Man, I had a really funny... Like, there was a hilarious Reddit thread, and this is not directed at anyone, chat. It was a hilarious Reddit thread talking about the NBA Finals, where they're like... It was just people on the East Coast bitching. They're like, why don't they change the time that the game starts? It always starts so late for me. I can't watch it. Like, as if what... And one of the things was like, well, East Coast has more people, so they should start it earlier anyway. I'm like, it's West Coast. You dense motherfucker. Like, are you that stupid? There's a team on the West. They're not going to change their time zone for you. Ugh. Streaming is such a strange and stressful dynamic. Streaming for me is actually a lot more relaxing. I'm quite used to talking to a lot of people, and I'm pretty extroverted, and it's way less work than making videos. Like, if I had like way more, like if I got more money from Twitch than I did YouTube, I probably wouldn't make videos. I'd probably just go full in on streaming and just enjoy that more. Or at least make videos a lot less, you know, once every other week or once a month or something like that. It's just easier. There's less work when it comes to streaming. Like, because this is quite literally me just playing games and getting some money out of it, right? Most of my money does not come from Twitch. I only get like $200 to $300 a month on Twitch. So, like, that's not enough to live off of, obviously. Like, vast majority of my money comes from YouTube and sponsors. Time zones are propaganda. 10 p.m. unfortunately would not be good enough for Europeans. Like, UK is 8 hours ahead of me. So I would have to be streaming way later for Europeans. Like, I've noticed Europeans start popping in when I do a late stream, and I'm streaming at like 4 a.m. my time. That's about when Europeans start showing up. So that it just, there's no way I can even do that. It's unfortunately that my time zone just simply does not work with EU. So that's really unfortunate. It actually, my time zone works well for Australians though, like my sleep cycle, because I go to sleep and I'm nocturnal. I usually want to go to sleep at like 4 in the morning and wake up 11. I can push that back to like 8 in the morning and wake up at like 4. That sleep schedule lines up like perfectly with Australia, which is actually hilarious to me. So it works for Australians at least. I can skip sleep twice a week. That's pretty unhealthy. Don't do that. I say don't do that because I have a really bad habit of my sleep. Like, I say I like going to bed around 4 in the morning and then waking up at like 10, 11, because that it still lets me be nocturnal, but still gives me plenty of time of the day to do what I need to do. But I work for myself and I work from home, and it's really hard to stop working on a video you're working on. And I will just sit there and I'll grind the video until it's done. And then I'm going to bed at 10 in the morning, and now my sleep's totally messed up. So then I just stay up 24 hours to reset it, and I'll do that like once a month, and that's really unhealthy. And I really need to not do that. I've lately been forcing myself to just stop working on the video and just finish it tomorrow. Like, just don't kill my sleep schedule and kill myself. Just go to bed. But my motivation is not necessarily because I'm like a workaholic and I want to like work. My motivation is more so I want to get the video done so I have more days off, right? How many hours of sleep? I get plenty of sleep. I sleep 7 or 8 hours every night. So, like, it's not like I don't get sleep. I do get a lot of sleep. I get comments a lot that are really fucking annoying, to be honest. Where it's like, dude, you always have such big bags under your eyes. Get more sleep, dude. You look so bad. I'm like, okay, first of all, I get plenty of sleep every night. I drink plenty of water. I eat healthy. They're genetic. There's nothing I can do about them. Secondly, what you're basically telling me is not... Like, I know what your goal is. I know you're telling me, like, dude, you need to get more sleep and get healthier. And they're trying to be nice. They're trying to care. But in all reality, what you're telling me is, wow, you look fucking terrible and you look like shit. Like, it's just fucking rude. Like, don't point that out. It's like pointing out that someone has a pimple on their face. Like, why? They know. You think they don't know? They have a mirror. Or like pointing out that someone's going bald. I've seen someone do that with my relatives. My brother was going bald. When my brother was going bald, he kind of like kept his bangs a little bit longer, but like he was clearly like bald up here and he had longer bangs. So one of my relatives looked at him and was like, so why do you have long bangs? Oh, I see. You're like going bald up here, and started pointing out and talking about it. I'm like, dude, that's so fucking rude. Why would you do that? Like, I don't understand people that feel the need to point that stuff out. Because they know. Anyway. I think I'm going to end the stream now and start working on that video. I want to get the voiceover and the general, like, outline of what I'm saying and just try to get that edited down. And then tomorrow do the main, like, actual bulk of the editing. And if things go well, I'll have the video done by the end of tomorrow. For those of you that have subscribed here, if you join my Discord, you will have, and you have your Twitch linked to your Discord, you'll get access to a secret channel on my Discord. And if I finish that video tomorrow and I get it ready to go, then like I post that as unlisted, and you'll see it like Tuesday night, like, and it's supposed to go live on Friday, so you see it pretty early ahead of time. The same thing applies to if you're a patron. So be sure to join my Discord if you haven't and you're subscribed. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream now. It's been fun talking to you. It's been miserable playing the game. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I'll see you next time.